morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I am back. It is 8/5/2026. A little heads up, I'm a little under the weather. I've been sick the last 2 days. Not like a cold or anything like that, but like stomach stuff. So there might be longer breaks than normal during this stream. So please bear with me. That I wanted to stream, and I figured I could at least try to see where I'm at. Hey, Zoust. Like, I can just do. We're gonna start off doing some account maintenance stuff with the different builds and kind of like going over things and logging them all so I can like have a quick research thingy. I think technically we are all under the weather. It's usually above us. You would be correct if you look at it that way. Sorry. Let's see. What else is new? Anything new? Nope, just not feeling super great. Yeah, do some homework. Oh, I did get. Hey, Rocco. I did get Elden Lord's build prepped. I'm running him around right now, getting him ready to be high enough in his weapon pluses or whatever, his smithing, so that he can actually do invasions. He's at plus 12 right now. Once I get to 18, I think I'll start trying to invade with the character. Should be pretty cool. Let's go ahead and allow us to see the screen. And we are going to have some fun doing some character maintenance. This is the first time I've ever done anything quite like this, so hopefully it'll work out okay. Let me see. Okay, I got all my cards here. I got Discord over there. Music staged. People in chat. Chat's running. Is YouTube working? Yes, YouTube is working. Stellar. Last time YouTube was giving me quite the problem. All right. Let's start the music then, I guess. Ooh. Very serious music right off the bat. All right, so the goal of what we're going to do to start off with is we're going to kind of go over all of the characters. That's really loud. Holy smokes. That's hopefully quieter for you guys. That was loud as hell in my ears. Holy rusted metal, Batman. All right. I really got to figure out how to do some audio balancing with this thing because it just sometimes goes crazy. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Looks good on the screen thingy over there in OBS. Okay. Load. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of like log all of these characters. We're going to log their name, their level, and then if they're complete or not. Now, I'm not going to load them all up to check if they're complete. I'm just going to be like, do I know if this is complete for sure, yes or no? And if I'm yes, I'll check yes. If I have any doubt, I'm going to leave it blank and not fill it in. But we're going to track all these things. So that way, when we start doing like odds and evens and level thingies and all that kind of jazz, it'll be a lot easier because some of these are outdated. The old chart that I made has got some builds that no longer exist on certain profiles, either because they've been deleted and made into something else, deleted and made lower level, or raised in level, you know. Beans. Beans what? It won't take me long. I just got to go through these real quick, and then I'll be starting off playing some other characters. I'm going for the long haul of a stream today. I'm gonna try to go until like midnight my time, so you guys should get about 11-ish hours. So don't be too bummed. PS4 side, starting with Dagnus. Now Dagnus is kind of more of a testing character, where I just build all my stuff. Ugh, big running. What are you talking about? What? Dagnus was originally my first build. This is the guy who collected all the stuff to make my Mega Mule that I have now. So, He's level 378. Is he complete? Yeah, he's beyond complete. Orn the Trader was supposed to be my 301 build that I pushed further for no good reason whatsoever. This character had a cool origin idea when I was playing him too. Your stream being 11 hours and you're sick. Yeah, I'm really good if I'm sick, but I distract myself with activity, I forget that I'm sick. Yeah, I'll be taking the breaks. I got fresh water. I also got some electrolyte stuff. I bought some food, so I have snacks like pre-ready to go. I made sure like I was fully set to just stream and ignore the rest of the world. Just, we're not gonna, world means nothing today. I want to say that orange is complete. Mixer should be complete. Mixer at 90. Oops, that was a bad rating. Yeah, I think this should be good because also like maybe I can jump in and play a couple of these guys, on each profile. I'll pick one and like do a couple invasions if they're ready for invasions. Olva the Seeker. Now you really get to know who Olva is in Dark Souls 3, don't you? Isn't that kind of like the big thing for him? Like he shows up and he has his Murakumo and spinning slash and all that jazz, and he has a crossbow too, doesn't he? Night-eyed. This is the assassin guy for Peeves Assassin's Guild. Originally, he was level 200. He's one of the ones I leveled down. And then I think I ended up making another version of him on another profile, back up to level like 200 or something. He shows up in DS3, but introduced in DS2. Yeah, he is. All of his armor set is there. Yeah. See, I didn't know who. I've only played Dark Souls 2, not Dark Souls 3, and I loved his armor set. So I didn't know anything about who Olva was for weapons and things like that, or spells or anything. So I decided to make my own Olva cosplay at one point. Wearing the full set. Then I used the Drake hammer as my main weapon, and then the buckler as my offhand. And then if I wasn't using the buckler, I had a pyromancy flame with I think it was like flame serpent or whatever it is, and catch flame one, and then the regular fireball one. I won't spoil where he is. Forgot you hadn't played DS3 yet. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play it sooner or later. I know the moment I do, I'm gonna be putting up. I'm like, oh, this is my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, and I'm sure that's gonna get a lot of viewership because there's gonna a lot of people who are gonna try to snipe me and come in and kill me a bunch. So I'm sure that'll be almost enjoyable. Everybody's gonna have such a better idea of what's going on than me. I'm gonna kick my teeth in. Lion-O. Thundercats, baby. Thundercats. I might actually have somebody give me like a bunch of the humanity thingies. Are they called cinders? Embers? Something like that? I'll be one of them, I'm sure. Got bumped up to 200 from 150. I'm thinking about either bumping up Lion-O or taking Lion-O down to 100. If I bump up Lion-O, he'll go to 200. I'm trying to pull everything out of the 125 and 150 bracket range as much as possible. Because I just don't like being in there. It's too sweaty. People want to win way too bad there. And they don't have any fun builds. Golem of Lo from Jewish mythology. All right. Should we jump on one of these builds to play around for a bit? Let's do Mixer, actually. Why not? I have a character I plan on dismantling anyways. I can drop you embers / souls if you want them all. I don't know about souls per se to like I don't want to like level artificially, but maybe the ember thingy so people can invade me more regularly, so I just have like a pretty big stack of them. Might be beneficial. Because I'm sure I'm going to get my butt kicked a lot. Yeah, everyone, there's like Blasphemous River Span, Spectral Rings of Light, Blind Spot, and was it Swift Slash? The Spinning Axes of Annoyance, all that kind of jazz. We'll do 3 invasions on this guy and see what we can get. I'm sure like a lot of people would be able to help me with that, just so we can keep the invasions going. I'll just have to figure out how to either have someone that I can summon to bring along with me every once in a while, or how you get like that game's versions of the police, the cops, the blues, and all that jazz. Where are we, friends? Before the first main boss. The first boss, the only boss I remember fighting in that game, because I have played it a little bit, was the one I believe is called Vort. And the only reason I remember the name now is because it was talked about in a previous stream recently. No! Stop it, you nuisance. God damn. Why are you down here at this level, buddy? I don't think you're an honest player. Call me crazy. We have Frost actually. Might make Vort in ER. Yeah, I made it. You'll see later on, I have a build on another profile that is that boss inspired. It was the only boss I fought that I remember. I might have even fought other bosses that I just don't remember fighting. But that's the only one I remember. Freya's great sword, of course. Yeah. I have a problem with curved greatswords, like myself. Like I have a really hard time like dodging them and avoiding them for some reason. It's something about the way they move that visually bothers my brain or something. I don't know. They just don't seem to want to click in the right way. I always roll prematurely on those things, which affords me to get a 35 stream streak by Rocco. Hold the rusted metal, Batman. trying to grab 2 more invasions, and then we'll switch to PS5 side. It's something about the way you move. Yeah. That's the line of in a song too, isn't it? Isn't there a song that says that? It's there's something about the way you move. Dun, 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 dun. What is that from? Oh, here we go. I hope. That's why I typed it. I can't play. Yeah, I can't place it, but I know it's there. I know it's there. Hi guys. Oh nope, that's not what I wanted. That's the one I wanted. I gotta alter your That does not go as high as I thought it did. Can I make it in that corner? Can they go back up top that way? Oh, they can. Oh yeah, this is the if you guys didn't see, this is what the build that Spider redeemed is gonna look like. Right there. Alright, fine. Make me go back up there then, I guess. Something About the Way You Look by Elton John. There you go. Think you can make that jump from up here? What are you guys doing back there now? Are you trying to hide from me? You're kidding me, right? This nonsense here, man, I'm telling you. Guys, I know you're down there. Come on. I thought I hit them for a second. I was like, wait, what? Ain't no way. Oh, man. Did the host die? Or was that the... Well, I guess I won. Not the way I was planning to. Whatever. Beggars can't be choosers and all that, I guess. Good win. I know. I helped. I did a thing. Lightning. What I got in here? think that looks pretty good, actually. And what do I have in my little flasky flask? I'm a winner. Should I rearrange this? Better do it quick, too, huh? Oh, I don't have the gravity pull ability here. Oh, that's interesting. I think this is fine. I don't really need anything else on here. I don't need the ambush shard thingy. Right? I don't need that. Although, being who Mixer is, having ambush shard would make sense. I wish there was a way to increase the damage for ambush shard. It just does a static kind of amount of damage, you know? Like, it doesn't... Yeah. Not as good as the other ones. Astroglide. I would make a comment, but I won't, because it's not nice. Are they... Oh, this is where you don't want to be, brother. No, don't die there. Die to me. That was so stupid. All right. Whatever. That was dumb. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do, was to try to figure out how to fix my ad thingy so my ads would work. Hold on. How do I... Ads. Enable to have ads managed automatically. 3 minutes of ads, 55 cent revenue. Ad length frequently manual, automatic. Run 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. How do I change that? 1.5 minutes of ads every... Wait. Run 1.5 minutes of ad break every 18 minutes? Sweet Jesus. I'm so confused. Run 2-minute ads every 60 minutes. What happened to the ability to do the... What? I thought they used to be able to run 3-minute ads for a 60-minute break. I don't understand any of this. This makes no sense to me. How many minutes of video ads do you want per hour? 3 minutes. I don't understand. Pre-rolled ad notification. Enable dashboard notification and be alerted when pre-roll ads are enabled or disabled. I don't want pre-rolls. Pre-rolls should be off because I turned them off. Enable to run stream display ads on your channel. I guess I set it up the way it's supposed to be. I don't fucking know. If you guys see ads, let me know. If you just happen to see any. Ads are supposed to start in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I don't trust it, though. I will try for one more invasion while we wait, because I got 2 minutes, so... Did it drop? Okay, it dropped. 90 with plus 15s. That was a different time. That was a very different time. I could use this for a hot second. I didn't really use that very much before. I don't have to refresh the stream when I change my ad stuff around, do I, you think? Does it just like automatically update midstream? Note to self, watch mini tutorials about ad revenue on Twitch to figure this crap out. One more invasion with Mixer and then we'll jump over to the other PS5 side of things and log them. Come on. It's a Wednesday. There's got to be kids who... And it's the summer. Where are all the summer kids who are playing Elden Ring at home on summer break? Yo, Spider. Hi, Spider. Look. Spider, look. Look, it's your character. It's you. Oh, I'm invading. Hey, Azrael. Everybody has a purple name today except for Rocco. Everybody's purple. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. How fortuitous of me. Where are we? I'm gonna die here. There are no two ways about it. Gotcha. Damn, that's some reach, bro. For how good-ish those spells are. You come in or not? Oh, I'm out of juicy juice. Wow, roll catching with that is freaking easy. Holy Toledo. You do anything? Passive play? Yeah. Oh yeah. How? How is that hitting? How, brother? For the love of all that is holy. You gonna do anything? There you go. Why salty point down? Aw. Those people. Good job. I like that katana, actually. That katana's pretty badass. That roll catch was easy. I'm not going to do the third swing anymore. Just the two is good enough. Holy Jeebus. I've been playing this Mistfall Hunter game a bit. It's like an action RPG with Souls-esque combat, but it's an extraction shooter game, which are normally not my thing. What exactly is an extraction shooter? What does that mean? It doesn't mean what it used to. I can tell you that. I've been seeing it around. Yeah, I noticed that Oro was playing it a bunch. It's only $25, and I've gotten a good 16 hours out of it so far. I love it, to be honest. The Shadow Strix class. I don't want to know anything about classes because I've actually already thought about looking into this game already. If people have messages turned off, we shouldn't even have the option to select it. True. Yeah, see, for me, that what you just said to get the hell out, that's just a looter shooter, right? You shoot, you loot, you get your stuff, and you leave. An extraction shooter to me was you have a target that you're supposed to get and then leave with said target. That was an extraction shooter for me. It sounds like extraction shooters now are just grab a bunch of loot, like like airdrop on a planet, get a bunch of loot, space jump back up to your spaceship and leave. It's kind of different. Looter shooters doesn't always include PvP. Yeah, see the vocabulary has definitely shifted a little bit from when I was a wee lad. No judgment. It's just I don't know anymore. Extraction used to be having like a target, like you're like go get said computer chip, fight your way to it, then fight your way to the evac zone. That kind of a thing. But it's on all platforms and it's crossplay. Well, PC, Xbox, and PSN. I mean, well, crossplay just means it crossplays with all its platforms, right? Is it on anything else other than those three? I wonder if it's better on controller or keyboard and mouse. All right. Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, Red Sonja. Level 100. She should be complete. I know he is complete. I played the crap out of that guy. My Aztec Jaguar guy. That's probably actually who I'll do some invasions on too, actually, when I'm done with this, because I like that build a lot. And he's, what, 50? Yeah. I think it's on those three, yeah. Both are viable. If I come into a spare amount of money, I might get it. Because it looks pretty cool. I did watch a short little video on it. And it looks pretty cool. I believe She-Ra's fundamentally done. Silas is done. And I wonder whatever happened to Knack. I haven't seen him around in a while. I hope he's doing well. And you're 90. So I assume KBM is better for the... Oh. Huh. Mostly the mouse for aiming. I'm pretty good at aiming with a controller. I mean, not great, but, you know, better than average, I'm sure. It's 25 bucks. That's true. Nat got busy with real life stuff, from what I know. Good. I hope it's like good, like busy stuff, you know? Like he's like, I don't know, advancing his schooling or career path or found some love or something. I don't know, something like that. Kincaid is not complete. I'm remaking him. I don't want him in the meta range. So he has been brought down to level 100. He's incomplete. Mumra is incomplete. He's going to go up to 200. Mumra. I'll put a little arrow about raising him to 200, but he's at 150 right now. Not complete. Yeah, I feel more comfortable with the controller aiming. I play my sorcerer and fuck people up. I don't play the ranger because they're just guys with bows and a bunch of arrow types. See, that's a bunch of arrow types sounds fun to me. I like one of my not like favorites, but like up there like superheroes was Hawkeye. It's like he's just a dude. He's a deaf dude that is an excellent fucking shot. You know, he's like you get into a fight, he brings a dozen arrows, he kills a dozen guys, kind of a thing. You only brought 12 arrows? I killed a dozen. I killed 12 things. 13 to count the one that fell on the other guy, you know? Guy Whirl. This character, by the way, I don't think is fully complete yet, but has a funny story. Um, my partner's, one of her best friends, um, has a son, and when he was not even 2 yet, he was just in, you know when babies are in that sing-songy talking stage where they're like saying words sometimes and then like sing-songing the rest of it. Well, he couldn't say the word squirrel, and what he would say instead was Guy Whirl. So when I heard that, like Guy Whirl, really? Guy Whirl? That's a great name for a character. So my idea was is he's going to use like spinning slash dancing, uh, whatever the sword dance, um, double cut or double slash, the spinning strike, spinning weapon, anything that's like spinning in nature, like if it rotates, that's what he's going to use. Glint Erdwood is done. But at 60, he's complete. And Nick the Knife, I believe, is almost complete. I think he has to get to the DLC, but I'm not sure. He's 40. I'm going to load him in real quick and see where he's at. I think he's complete. Guy Whirl, Rings of Light incantations. I don't think he's going to have enough faith int to do those. But that would be if he was brought up in level. I probably would. Okay, so I have been into the DLC. He does have all of his pots. Yeah, that's all 10 of those. Actually, I'm just going here. What am I doing? Yes, 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 yes. I don't need more of those. Got all that. I have my little doll I like to talk to. Hi, Dolly. Pardon me while I burst. Let's see if we can catch a low-level invasion real quick. Hey, easy entry. Ooh, we got one. I've been playing Holy Rusted Metal. Sorry, I'll be the Yap native today. I had my Vyvance finally. What is Vyvance? Is that like a... I don't think that's an ADHD med. What's that for? If it's personal, you don't have to share. What is your game level? Right now, we're not really doing any game leveling or too much. I'm trying to sort out and make a list of all of my characters and their levels, and then on each profile, I'm going to invade with one or two of the guys a little bit, just to keep it, spicy. But right now, this one's level 40. I'm surprised I didn't give you the perfume. Hi, guys. The Lord. Damn it. Let me get away. Let me go. I'm out. Whee! ADHD is attention deficit hyperactive disorder. Commonly, it is a common effects. Actually, after this, I'll explain what ADHD is. Oh, are we doing this? I can do that. I won't miss either. I'll try again. Good job. Bye. Now, where's that little host running off to, you think? Can't get both of them back, that's for sure. Whee! Got him. Did he make it back to the beginning, or is he... Yeah. He ran all the way back to the beginning, it looks like. He's like, screw that, I'm leaving. Wait, where is he? No, he's up there. Okay. He's outfoxing me. Oh, back to the front to get the homie again, surely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Apparently not. Maybe he's just standing up there trying to get the homies to spawn up there. Bring your sign up to the top quickly, guys! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Before he gets to me! What you doing? You gonna DC on me? Absolutely. Chicken shit, man.
Damn it, that sucks. Why are they letting invaders come in when I want to just co-op with my friends?
Bro. Oh, this was that. Oh, yeah, not that guy. We're not unblocking him. Alright, so we did one invasion with Nick the Knife. I think he did okay. But we have to go to our moon guy. I have to invade with him at least twice. He is one of my favorite builds I ever made. So real quick, easy entry if you're still here. I'll try to explain to you quickly what ADHD is. So ADHD is, as it says, attention deficit hyperactive disorder. Attention deficit meaning that most people who have ADHD have a hard time maintaining attentiveness towards certain tasks that are in front of them, unless the thing that they are trying to pay attention to is something they themselves are actually interested in. For example, if I want to write a story about a character of mine, I may become hyper focused, and then I will be able to write that story up to like some extent. Maybe complete it, maybe I won't. But I will hyper focus in on that thing. For something on the opposite end, something I'm not very good at being attentive to, laundry. I'm not very good at being attentive to my laundry. So I could start a load of laundry and then forget about it for like the rest of the day. The next day, see it like, oh crap, I didn't finish rotating my laundry. I have to wash it again. So I run it again and then I'll forget it again. The same thing might happen with like a dish, right? If I want to take my plates downstairs to the kitchen, but I have a couple other tasks to do, maybe I will set the plate on the banister at the top of the stairs. And then I will do a bunch of tasks, forget that I had the dish there on the top of the banister, and head downstairs to go do something else. And then voila, the plate has been abandoned at the top of the banister, and I have forgotten about it because I'm inattentive to those things. It vanishes from the mind to some degree, right? Even when you're walking around, somebody with ADHD, especially severe ADHD like mine, I can be walking down the street and generally be oblivious to what's going on around me because I'm so up inside my head thinking about things. Most people with ADHD have a constant running inner dialogue where they are talking to themselves or they are talking to someone else in their head as though they were having an actual conversation with that person. You know, that kind of thing. A really good example of something that happened with me when I had ADHD was I was at home, and my partner was away for the weekend doing something. I don't remember what it was. And I wanted to do a bunch of house chores and get the house cleaned and straightened up before I started streaming that day. So I was like, well, I'll start my laundry. I don't remember exactly what order I did this in. I'm going to make this next part up. So I was like, I'm going to start with my laundry real quick. So I grab my load of laundry, I get my basket, I put it into the wash, and while I got that thing starting, you know, like I got it closed and like starting, I look over and on top of the dryer, there's like a couple of towels that are, you know, clean and need to be folded. So I'm like, oh, okay, let me go take these towels out of the dryer or off the dryer and take them into the bedroom, and I'll fold them in the bedroom. I go into the bedroom. I'm like, oh, hey, there's that cup that I was drinking, you know, water out of last night. Let me run that downstairs real quick. I'll grab that cup and I'll run it downstairs. And while I'm passing by the dining room table, I'll see a couple of books. Oh, wait, those books belong on the bookshelf. I'll set the cup down, grab those books, and go walk them over to the bookshelf. Maybe I get them on the bookshelf in their right spot. And then I look to my left. Oh my gosh, I left my dice out and my magic cards. I should put those away too. So I grab my dice and magic cards and I go over to the area where I keep them upstairs, and I'm walking up that way and I see the litter box needs to be cleaned. And I'm like, oh, okay. Let me just set this thing down right here on top of the washing machine so I don't forget this, that I have to do this, right? Like put these away because I got to do the washing machine thingy, right? I'm planning ahead, you know? Let me go clean that litter box real quick. And then I go and I clean that litter box out. I put everything into the thing. I got the bag of trash. I walk it down to the trash. I come back inside and go, what was I just doing before that? And have no idea what I left off where at, you know, kind of a thing. And then I have to go back and retrace all of my steps. That can be, if my ADHD turns up, it can be like that and worse. Like really bad. It's not that people with ADHD don't want to do the tasks or chores that they might have before them. They are just very easily distracted. They're trying to multitask, and we can't. I mean, multitasking isn't even a thing anyways. It's actually known as rapid task cycling, but still. It's like that kind of a thing. Yeah, that's often like my day-to-day experience. If I don't have my meds, if I'm not on my meds, I can lose track of things. It's also why I took to putting alarms in my phone. You know, like at 6 o'clock on Sunday, take the trash out. This alarm goes off. Hey, get up. Hey, this alarm. You have therapy in 15 minutes. You know, another alarm. Hey, make sure to write your daughter a letter. You know, like I have alarms that constantly go off to remind me to do things. And I've had to make it my, like when that alarm goes off, I either reset that alarm if I can't do it right then to a time when I think I can do it, or I stop whatever the fuck I'm doing and I do it right then and there so I don't forget it. How are the children doing, by the way? I hope well. I don't know how my youngest is doing. My middle kid is doing pretty good. She's still taking a cooking class that she's super stoked about, which I'm happy for her because I couldn't teach her to cook to save my life, but she likes learning from this other person, so that works for me. My oldest one is still mad at me about something. How old am I? I don't like disclosing my exact age, but let's just say I am closer to 50 than I am to 40. No idea, he never says. Yeah, I never say how old I am. Zoust is 60. Ancient motherfucker. No, you. Oh, I am? I'm 60? Oh. Okay. I can be 60, I guess. For those of you who don't know, this is my Aztec warrior build. I love this build so much. My dad is in his 60s, and it's starting to show. I'm sure it'll start to show on me soon. I'm 47. I'm usually the oldest in the club. I feel the same way. I usually go, I'm the oldest person here, probably. With very, very few exceptions. I'm gonna go down first, because it's easier to come back up than it is to go down. If I go the wrong way first. It seems you guys haven't moved. You haven't moved. And as to answer your other question, Entry, what is the cause of it? Neurotransmitter disbalance? That would be, yeah, a very good way to put it. There are certain chemicals that our brains overproduce and other ones that we underproduce. Most people with ADHD tend to suffer from some sort of sleep disorder as well. So, yeah. Like, I don't sleep well most nights. That's why I take edibles to help me sleep every once in a while. So I'm guessing you guys must be up. Okay. Shenanigans. What kind of shenanigans could I get into? Oh, this isn't one of those guys that, like, takes the lift and takes it up to the top and then just sits there on the button so you can't do anything. I ran into one of those guys the other day when I wasn't streaming. He just sat up there. he was on a button like this, and I was down below and couldn't get to him. He just sat on the thing. Well, I hear a dragon. I think they're coming this way. Let's let them. I was one of those guys the other day. Yes, that was to the guys who had the racist names. There were two guys that had racist names, and I was like, "Oh, neat! I'm gonna sit up here and sit on this button. I'm not letting you up because you guys are toxic as hell." You know what? I'm not even gonna chameleon. No, spec down. Okay, so it is moving that thing that does it. Sit down. Gonna have his gallbladder removed soon, so we think he's been having horrible stomach issues. Oh god, that's weird because I've been having horrible stomach issues too. I hope that's not my story. Scribe, most of my coworkers are 21 or less, and my brain hurts. I feel so old. There are three people I work with who are older than me. Everyone else is younger than me. Right? Oh no, no, she's younger than me too. Yeah, three people are older than me. Everyone else is younger than me. Do you know Peril? I do know Peril. Peril is someone I follow quite a lot, actually. Peril is really cool. I like catching his streams, although he streams at hours, usually when I'm asleep, so I'm not able to catch him very much. But yeah, I think he's the one who introduced me to Mr. Crowley. I think it was, who's another streamer, right? Who has the because I went the Crow's Nest, Mr. Crowley's Discord, because that's how I found him. Somebody else I haven't checked out in a while is Cali Dubs. He's been on a huge kick for that Crimson Desert game. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The one from Drewberry Lane? Yes, I know the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? I have bleed on, so why do I have poison sitting here? And I can't change it now. Oh, thanks, but I don't need that. Do you see me? Oh, brother, two-hand your weapon. You too. You gotta two-hand your weapon, guys. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to see me by now, right? Come on, hit him. There we go. There we go. Ba-bomb! Ba-bomb! Yeah! Whee! Nagakiba. Is that... Am I late? Is there a delay? No. You're just very good at moving. Hiya! I love this build. Fucking love this build. Oh my god, I love this guy. All right, sorry. I love hitting a vocal trigger. Is also you from Shrek? Yeah, from Shrek. Yeah. Kobe. Really, it's all about that, right? Do you have the perfume? Because I could drop this and put the perfume on you. You don't have it. Well, I feel like you should have it. Let's go get it. We need new DLC for Elden Ring, LOL. We do. I was talking about this the other day. What would be one of the coolest things that they could do for Elden Ring is if they took a handful of weapons and armors from each iteration of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and put them into this game in the DLC. They already have the weapons. They already have like all of the, the data for it. I wouldn't imagine transferring them over to Elden Ring and just adding some new coding for like jump attacks and things like that would be all that fired hard. And while I know Sony technically owns Bloodborne, I think there is a chance they could use weapons and armor at least similar to Bloodborne and add them in here too. Even if they gave us like one little like blunderbuss kind of, because a blunderbuss is a generic name, right? And then it could be like blunderbuss and then like sidearm and like a pistol that you could have. And they go in like the shield category, so they're often like in your shield, and they're, instead of parry they have shoot or whatever. Like it would be really cool. Then the build making would be phenomenal. There would be so many cool things that you could do. One of the swords I would want is actually in Dark Souls 2. I cannot remember the name of the sword anymore, but it's the black one that's all melted from the DLC. And I think when you two-hand it and you press R2 on it, if I remember correctly, you like put it out in front of you and you like slide your hand across the blade and it ignites it with fire. And I made a character who used that sword, wore 3 of the, was it the Lois, that charred Lois armor or whatever, so it was all melted. And then I used the starting, the hood you get at the very beginning of the game. I used that as the hood and named that character Slag. And I had a couple fire spells, and all he had was like a pyromancing flame in one hand and that sword in the other, and I would roll around killing people with that thing. That character was a blast. I want to remake Slag in this game, but there's really no good way to do it. Would you rather go to prison for 8 years or go to prison until your mother beats Elden Ring? Well, that's not a very fair question. Not because my mom's dead. She's not. About to see what weapon that is real fast. Possessed armor sword. Is that what it is? Yeah. I think that's right. It's fucking a cool sword. I don't think it's very good. It's not very strong, but it's hella fun. I would probably have to go to prison for 8 years. Because 1, my mom doesn't play video games at all, never has. 2, my mom has dementia and schizophrenia, so she would likely never finish the game. She would probably forget what the game was every time you sat her down to play it. So, prison for 8 years for me, I guess. Like, I'd take 8 years of prison any day. My mom would never beat Elden Ring. My mom, I don't think, could beat Elden Ring. Even if some part of her wanted to, I don't think she could. Unless, of course, I could play with her, and then she would beat it for sure. I would be like, yeah, I'll just play alongside her. She can follow me around. I'll just be in prison playing Elden Ring with her. Which might take me about a year. We're also going to run back through here and go the other way, too. Your mom hated when you played Elden Ring? You say that in past tense. Does your mom not care now, or do you just not live with your mom now? My parents hated that I played video games, too. Both of them did. My dad was convinced that video games were from the devil. The same man who introduced me to D&D thought video games were from the devil. You can't make this shit up, dude. I'm telling you. Both parents are dead. I am sorry to hear that. Well, either way, I'd be in prison for at least 8 years. Ree! It's a duelist! Okay, here's your one. You get one. Do do do. You need to wake up, Ree. Wake up, little Susie. There you go. Let's go. Let's get this over with. Is that a bucket on your head or something? I think he's gonna try to do like a double pokiness. That's cute. There's your one. Bye-bye. I shall offer your soul to the Moon Mother. Yeah, I play on PlayStation. Yeah. GG. Was that you? If so, GG. And ooh, I thought I was on the edge, about to fall into water. Yeah, I'm not a big duelist fan. I am more a fan of like shenanigans and invasions and like goofy shit. And as much trash talk as I do for duelists too, like let's be real, it's trash talk. Ooh, I woke him up again. Like play the game how you want. You know. I mean, I do think overleveled phantoms are garbage, and I stand by that. It should be something that was never allowed in the game. But, everything else is fine. I'll just make fun of you. Like, you guys will make fun of me. Pete was talking about this before, that somebody was calling his builds challenge builds, right? Like it's a challenge build. Whatever that. I make challenge builds too, if that's the case. Make very challenging builds. We don't need this. Although it does fit the theme, though. What else could I get rid of? I guess I could just drop the... Fan's good for popping bubbles. That's good for making things poisoned. But I'm not doing poison right now. So... big floofy fire move it is. I feel like you two should switch. Yeah. Maiden, stop dying. I didn't die. What are you talking about? Oh, I guess I did die to that one healer lady. I died to a healer with a giant flower, Maiden. I killed their summon and then died to her. So, a healer killed me. No, it wasn't me. I played better than him. Probably. Most people play better than me, so I won't really care. Yeah, really, I did. So he's bitching because I just want to do goofy shit. And he's like, why, bro? Why? I love Owen, but bro was tweaking on me last night. All my builds are challenge builds like this, and you know, he's like the meta guy. He runs 90% of PC turn. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, there have been other there are other I'm trying to figure out how to say this. Because I don't want to cause drama. I'm fine with people playing and doing whatever it is that they want to do, you know? I'm allowed to play differently, you know? And there were some streamers that I used to follow who I won't name names. I won't say who they are. But these different streamers, at different times, said things about people like me. They said it about. They didn't say it to me or about me directly. They said it about like Saint, Peeve, somebody else who I didn't know, you know, who make these. It's not Bloody Finger either. I like Bloody Finger. He makes silly builds too. But they were talking about how like builds like mine are stupid. Like they deliberately handicap themselves and don't use the optimal stuff. It's so stupid, and they're just idiots. And I was like, really? And then they commented on that players like that their skill levels, like they just handicap themselves and they have no real skill to the game, and they're always using, you know, different gimmicks and whatever. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. That's like one person in particular, like really just like railed basically my particular play style, and I got pretty upset by that. I was like, that's a wild ass take. Oh, is the host dead? Nope. That wasn't the host. That was such a well-timed arrow. Hi, bud. This isn't going to be fun for you, I don't think. Ooh, spicy. Yeah? See, that felt like a good back attack there. Toasty! Can I burn him on wake up? No. rolled the bleed. How far does that go? Okay, not close enough to me. Better watch that pivot, son. I hesitated on that one. My turn to heal. Do it. Do it. And your soul too goes to the Moon Mother. I love this. For those of you who don't know about this build, I'll tell you a little bit about this when we get back in. But yeah, I thought that whole playstyle attack thingy, it wasn't even sound like they were doing it like jovially or like, they didn't like caveat at the end. It's like, no, I'm just being pissy and butthurt. They really just like railed into people who make thematic builds and like have fun being silly, like one of them in particular was like, it was almost like the way that we play offended them. Like it felt like the way it sounded to this one particular person was like the way we play was like a personal affront to this game in their opinion or whatever the fuck it was. And I was like, cool, man, have fun. You do you. I'm not gonna follow you anymore. I'm not gonna hang out in your channel. I'm nothing. Nope. Okay. You like Bloody Finger, but he's made some comments on my stuff. That's in real life. Oops. That's in real life stuff. And I felt like I wasn't really wanted or respected there. I would wager, I don't know the context of the thing. I don't know the context. But I would wager if you probably talked to Bloody about that at some point, he would probably correct his behavior. Bloody is a very reasonable man. And if he said something out of turn or said something in a way that he didn't mean it, he'll own that. So I would, if you ever have the opportunity, I would speak to him about it. That's kind of mindset Owen has, but he really only cares if you bring it into the arena or tournaments. I will never go to an arena or a tournament. I've actually had people, I've been asked by some people to join their like arena tournament stuff that they're doing. Like, oh, you do really well, you'd probably like it. I was like, I don't like tournament stuff. I don't like the passive running around waiting and fighting and stuff like that. It's time to switch to a different profile though. I've done a few invasions with this guy. I did one with Nick. Let's move on. I did drink the water, by the way, Zoust, and I'm going to correct my posture position here in just a second. Why is the battery on this thing so low? Well, I've been playing around this thing since like 7 this morning, so that's probably why. Switch user profile to Wild Scribe. Oh, I made a new profile, by the way. I'm going to switch controllers too because this one's dying already. It's getting low.
It's getting low. He's a sad controller. Sad controller.
Okay. Diddling. PS4. He's actually a lovely individual who is incredibly kind in most situations. He will talk mad shit though, 100% a stoner. Yeah, I'll talk mad shit all fucking day long. I mean, that is just the way I grew up. I'm of the Gen X generation. I'm an army brat, so I grew up moving around everywhere. I grew up around military people. Like I'm a mad shit talker. I will talk shit till the sun comes up, until it goes back down again and comes back up once more. I love talking shit, but I have a personal rule about it too. If I'm talking shit and it offends you, like it genuinely offends you, let me know. I will apologize, and I will do my best not to talk shit about whatever that topic was or whatever that offended you again, because I'm not actually trying to hurt your feelings. I'm just a shit talker, you know. Um, oh, I love that build too. Oh yeah, see, this is earlier I was talking about my Vort cosplay build. This is it right here. I couldn't remember his name either, the name of the guy, so I made this character Mad Knight Arava because I couldn't remember the name of the boss. Um, Owen is actually like one of the only meta guys I respect. Yeah, I follow Owen. I follow Owen and sometimes lurk in his stream too. Was setting up a callback for some. Oh, what the hell did I miss? We were talking about how uh certain. I was talking about how certain streamers that I used to follow I don't anymore because they were like duelists or whatever, like arena fighters or really toxic players I just don't follow anymore because of the way they would talk trash about uh, people who play the game like me. And it wasn't like they were just spitting shit talk for these. It's only two of them actually. So these two particular individuals. It wasn't. They were just like, oh, I'm just spouting shit and just talking trash. They both legit sounded actually annoyed by the fact that people like me exist and do thematic builds and do goofy shit, and they don't like it. They're like, that's just stupid. They're just handicapping themselves or whatever it was their attitude. I don't want to say exactly what they said. I'm not trying to direct quote them because I don't want it to get back to them because I'm not mad at them as people. You know, I was just like, you're fine, do you? You know, I talk shit about duelists who come to like lakes and like you're in lakes trying to be a duelist with a rune arc and twice the flash that I have. Like those duelists, I have a problem with. I'm like, really? And moreover, is when you're dueling with them and then you're like, you don't heal, like you get low on life, and then you get them low on life, and then they suddenly back off and heal. And I'm like, I thought we were dueling. Why are you healing? Like, if you heal with a spell or regen or something else, that's fine. But to use a flask seems dirty to me, especially if you're rune arc as a host trying to duel. I'm like, I don't know. That feels sus to me, and I don't want to play with that, so I'll leave. Those are the ones I have the most problem with. If you're going to the arena and dueling, fucking right on, dude. You're at a level of gameplay that I don't think I can reach, and nor do I want to. Um, and then the only other thing I think that this game should do about playing through the game is you shouldn't be allowed to summon overlevel phantoms. I just don't think that should be a thing. It really takes away from the spirit of what these games used to be, which was hard. They were challenging. They were meant to be like when you like I remember playing Dark Souls and finally beating where did my pencil go? Finally beating Ornstein and Smo, right? I I was like hard locked on them for where did my oh my god, it's in my freaking other hand. I was literally holding the pencil in my hand with the controller, looking for the pencil. Oh, um, and when I finally beat Ornstein and Smo, I was excited, dude. I want to say it was like 2 or 3 in the morning when I beat it, and I stood up so fast and was like, "Fuck yes, yes, finally!" Like so happy that I finally beat this fucking boss fight. Um, that I ended up knocking over my coffee table because the coffee table was right behind me, and I was sitting in a chair, like a little like fold up chair, and I stood up and I launched that fold up chair into the coffee table and knocked the whole coffee table over. And I was like, oh shit. Let me write these names down here real quick. Rit the Watcher. Also, this will give you guys an idea of all the builds I have too. If you look around, you can see. If you have any questions about any particular ones that you see, like, hey, what's that guy about, or what's this person doing, or whatever, let me know, and I'll try to answer him. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys about my moon guy. Oh well, I'll do it another time. She's complete. I don't think Mad Knight Arava is though. What are you, 80? And you are not complete. Shifter Bryn. Bryn is actually the name of one of my old D&D characters. Bryn is complete, I believe. Pretty sure. Dustin Nighthand. At 90. Nothing about like a good story being interrupted by. So the character I was playing, the Jaguar. I'll tell you about that character actually, while I'm sitting here writing these things down. Um, the idea, if you guys know about Aztec warriors, they used to have this. There was stories told about like elite warriors called the Jaguars, and that character, who I cannot remember how to pronounce the character's name, because I looked up a proper name for it. Um, was once a servant to the moon goddess, and um, Kurt Wagner, Kurt, uh, when he died and was sent before the moon goddess, she said that you have always been so loyal to me, a faithful servant to me, and I appreciate everything it is that you have done. And in this task, I will set you on a new task. Here in this foreign land, there are people who do not know the blessings of the moon. So you will show them through the blood, and then sends uh, the character into the lands between. So he now goes and hunts people down, sacrifices them in essence, and offers them up to the moon goddess. All of his weapons are bone or wood. So he has all the celebrant stuff, except for the rake, I think. I don't think I ever managed to farm that with him. But he has like the skull, the knives, the cleavers, and then he has one spear that's the iron spear, I think. That has like a really like busted up looking iron head looking thing. And the reason he has that spear, and it's only one, but I have three of them, but it's like he uses three different techniques on the same spear, like lore wise, right? It's the same spear. Um, at one point in time when uh, he was young, he was out at night and like doing some things, and he saw uh, a star fall, right? You know, so he went to go find where the star actually fell, and it took him several hours. And by the time he got there, the rock had mostly cooled down, and he had found basically an asteroid that was mostly iron. What was left was mostly iron, and he eventually forged that iron. Like he found a way to, heat it up again and work it in a way, and he made a very crude spearhead and attached it to the end of his spear. So that's technically his moon spear, and it has star metal for the head of it. So, um, yeah, and he has three different helms too that Iron. He has three different helms because he has the Omen Smirk for battle. He has the um what's that armor that one dude wears called Remnant armor? Royal Remnant armor? Is that what it is? He has that helm for when he's doing stealth, and then when he's like full blown going like war crazy, he has Radahn's helm, which has that big old huge like red plume looking thing coming off of it and the tusks. I think that looks really cool on him with his setup. And then like his bracers and anklets are all like gold, which I think is cool. The Axe of Midland. I miss this D&D character. I never really got to play him for very long, but he was a fun character. Knight Kristoff, you're complete. I'll catch up on chat here in a moment. Ooh, I'm writing fat. When you don't look at what you're writing, you write sloppy, dude. Don't do that. Fix that. And Kristoff is 150. Ooh, you got to be changed. We're gonna bump you up to 200 though. I think you can go to 200. Get the arrow on you to 200. Leto was never finished. This is my specifically supposed to be invading in Lindell capital because he's supposed to be protecting it. He's a sniper. This was the character that taught me. If you ever see me jump around in Lindell and get into weird places and stuff, it's because this character was supposed to be the one that I was going to make to learn all that stuff for, to be able to snipe from odd places. Minakui, ugly. This guy is the ugly one. This inadvertently is like, if you guys know who Peeve is, Peeve has a character named Orphan. He's just like a crazy man child and is gruesome. This is kind of like not my version of it, but this is like my ugly character. He's like just psychotically mad, and yeah. Who should we play though? Who should we? We should do. Let's do some level 200 stuff. You guys should see this character in action. You're asked to fight two extremely poorly coded blobs, and when you finally get lucky enough to not get cheesed, your reward is a terrible second half of the game. That is true. Although, out of all of the second half of the game, I don't think Nito's Lair, the Tomb of the Giants, is that bad. I kind of like that place. It's very atmospheric, you might say. And then the Duke's Archives isn't that bad. Los Islith is hot trash. And I guess technically New Londo is okay. But yeah, the latter half of the game is not nearly as good as the front half, for sure. That is entirely fair. And also, when I beat Ornstein and Smo, the first time I beat him, beat them both, I think I was level like 80 by the time I got there. Because I had done like a little bit of farming as my first playthrough and stuff. But I didn't have any humanity left. So I didn't have anybody to summon in with me. I was literally fighting Ornstein and Smo by myself. And I finally beat them. And I ended up beating Smo first. Because I kept like running away from Ornstein and trying to like block him with the pillars. And then I beat Smo. And then Ornstein got large. And then I freaked out. And then I died to Ornstein. And then I was like, well, I'm going to keep doing this tactic until I eventually beat Ornstein. in his giant form. And then I got the Leo ring, which was completely useless to me because I was running uh, the longsword and the Baldur Knight shield, and then the standard warrior set of armor. Like I didn't change. I didn't uh, Dieter from that armor set until New Game Plus, and then on New Game Plus, I switched out my weapon, and I had it, and I had used it in part of the playthrough that I was doing, which was the Baldur side sword, because that's where I was farming to get runes. Right, was right there, one of the spots I did, and I ended up getting one of those swords. I thought it was cool, but I was like, my long sword's already like plus like 7 by this point, and I just got that thing. Like I'm not going to use it. And then I eventually had gotten through towards the end of the game, and I went back and like upgraded a bunch of weapons and played with them. And then on my New Game Plus, I switched to the Boulder Side Sword because I liked the move set, and I ended up falling in love with that weapon. And I would love a version of that weapon to exist in Elden Ring. I mean, just put the Boulder Side Sword in this game, and then give me Velko's Rapier too. Man, Velko's Rapier was a really badass weapon as well. I could one-shot people with that rapier. One shot. I was level 100, and everything was put into int, I think. Well, I know everything was put into int, and then I had some in dex, and then it was like hit points, a little bit of endurance, so I could wear what I was wearing, which I don't even remember anymore. Velko's Rapier, offhand Velko's Talisman, and the target shield. And then I had the Hornet's ring on, and I had what is it? The favor and protection ring, whatever. I mean, they call it FOP. What does it actually mean? Is it divine favor protection? Ring of divine? No, ring of favor. Ring of favor and protection. That's what it is. That's what it is. Of course, I didn't read that ring when I first got it. That it was on my first playthrough, my first guy, I didn't read that it would break when I took it off. So I put it on. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. And I took it off like immediately. And then it broke. And I was like, wait, what? And I lost the ring immediately on my first playthrough like an absolute idiot. It was so funny. I also have 0 DS1 nostalgia since I only played it for the first time 2 years ago. That's fair. Kukutundo. It's kind of a cool name. Where are you? Okay. Oh, I see where we are. I like Rit. She's an absolute deleter of other players. If I can land her stuff. This sword does so much damage. Okay, let's make sure it wasn't a duelist. I don't see them moving up there. Oh, there we go. I see you, and now I come for you. I don't even remember how to get through here. Is this right? Yes. Wait, did they get the little secret chest over here? They did not. Maybe I should take them through here so they can find that chest. Hi guys, come here. Yeah, come this way. Come here, come this way. Now back this way, guys. I don't think they're too worried about what they missed back here, honestly. Come on, look. You got a chest right here. Look, a chest. There you go. See? I can be nice. Who says I can't be a nice invader? Oh, stop with your bone bow nonsense. Whee! These are gankers. That's all these guys are. Just some gankers. I love this goofy ROM hack. You know, one of my favorite fan makes right now of any game is actually that Pokemon Fusion game. That game is really cool. It's getting late here in Denmark. Gotta get to bed. Thanks for streaming. I'll catch you all another time. Hey, Zaus, thank you for stopping in for a little while. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Give your kid a big hug and a kiss. Tell them they're amazing. You know they're making a sequel. It'll be based on the Gen 3 region. Gen 3. What were the starting 3 in Gen 3? I played Pokemon Red and Blue, Silver and Gold. Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip. Oh! Mudkip. That was the one I used in 3. Was Mudkip. Okay. I have not fought here in a long time. There's nothing in here that you really need for any build, really. Unless you want the, what that dude over there drops. Wings of the Crucible? Right? Crucible Wings? Whatever it's called. Oh, I do have this. I'm not sure where they are exactly. Are you outside? Are you still down below? They know where I went. Oh, there they go. We'll go delete that little guy down there real quick. Ah, damn it. Maybe instead of furnace, I should do fire pots. They do fire and magic. Though the furnace bounce up was kind of fun. Hi, Binks. It won't hit me, bud. Sorry. Won't hit. You gotta come up here. Now you're stuck down there. What are you gonna do? There he is. Is Homie in here by chance? Hell yeah. Jesus. Oh yeah, you pulled out the pottas. You're so good at game. You're as original as a fucking toothache. Hi, Binks. Mudkip, I remember being really strong. Scribe Stormhawk says hi. Oh, hi, Stormhawk. Stormhawk Juzo, right? Juso. Stormhawk Juzo. Hi, Stormhawk. Hindur Pada yawn. I know, right? Wee! What a fun build. Ground type, and it's typically very good. It's ground water. Actually, it's water ground, technically. More meta nonsense. I feel like I should put oh my god. Where are your hit points? What the hell was even that? Oh, I didn't get anything in time. I'll do that again. Yeah. Mm-hmm. God damn. Why are you power leveling your friend? What are you doing? What is this nonsense? Who was your friend? Oh, you don't have it showable. A leaf kills it easy, but yeah. Yeah, grass type is strong against both those things, but um Vig 10 on that lad. I don't think that person was that high of a level. I think I got like 18 runes off of them or something. Okay, one more invasion with our girl here. I think Homie was trying to power level his friend. Has anybody seen any ads? Ads are supposed to be running, but I don't know if they're actually working or not. Come on. There we go. No ads. Of course not. Why are my ads broken? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what to do. I've tried numerous things to try to get ads to work on here so I can actually, like, go use the restroom or something like that, but they never work. Really? No bubble. Neat. What? That was so perfectly timed. Please. Knock it off. Oh no. He taunted me, guys. Oh no. Oh. 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 Oh no. Whatever shall I do with his dragon breath attack? Just keep coming up here. Just keep on a walking. Keep on a walking. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Why are you all like 5-year-olds trying to play a grown-up game?
Teabag him.
Teabag is only effective if you do it with like a modicum of like composure. If you're sitting there slapping it down constantly, it just says that you're an impotent little child.
I finally made it into the winner's circle. The first thing I shall do is teabag.
It's on to the part two? Part two. Ads? I don't have any. If you have Twitch Turbo, then you won't have ads on my thingy. But right now it says in 50 seconds you guys should get ads. So hopefully ads will show up and they'll work. If not, I'll have to look something up and figure out how to set everything up again. Unless I have to restart the stream. I wonder if you have to restart it. I didn't look. If I have to restart the stream, then I'm not going to bother with it probably. Load game. Oh, this is all the Final Fantasy inspired characters. Huh. Neat. Okay. None of these guys are complete. I keep meaning to come back to this, and I keep forgetting that it's there. The first one's Nuke. I know that without even having to look at it. What would I give him for a last name? Overland. Okay. He is currently at 65. I have no idea. I think they're all supposed to go to 90. Dusty Quince. Let's see. Dusty Quincy. Iron Mao. Santiago El Rojo. Ulrich. V. Of course, he's V as the last name in a loving nod to Vivi, because how can we not give a nod to Vivi when given the opportunity? Even though Final Fantasy IX was definitely not even in my top 5 of Final Fantasies, Vivi was pretty cool. I did like Vivi. Meta level is worse. Teabag City. That's why I like low level, mid, less toxic. Not free of toxic, yeah, but less, yeah. That's why I'm actually trying to get. Part of the reason why I'm doing this is so that any builds that I have that are in the meta quote, air quote range of things, I'm gonna move them out of it. I'm either gonna move them up to 200 or down to like 100 or 115, somewhere in that range, depending on different things. Because I was actually doing yesterday when I wasn't feeling well. I was sitting in the office and I was playing, and I was bouncing around through all of my characters and like just playing different things. And every time I played one of the characters that were in the meta range, I just found a bunch of nonsense that I can't be fucked with, man. Like I can't. It's just it's not for me. It's too try hard. Like everything that they wear, everything they do has to have like some special bonus effect to something. And I'm just like, if that's how you want to play, that's great. I find that boring. I think Phineas is at his max level. I think Wilhelm's at his max level too. This is the Dragoon build. Dragoon. Let's make a nice looking W, not that weird wonky shit. Fucking hand. There we go. We'll do it slow. Wilhelm. What have any of you guys ever played a Final Fantasy game? If so, which ones? I'd be curious. And do you have a favorite even? I stand by my favorite still being Final Fantasy VI, mostly because you didn't have like a like character you had to have in your party at all times. And I really like that. And you got to just like have whoever you wanted form your party in whatever way you wanted, and that was great. And this is an alchemist. Renia. Shores. And you're 57 currently. I gotta take you through the rest of the game. Okay, I don't think any of these are complete, but we won't be doing any. Well, which of these characters should I invade with? Out of all of these, you got the fighter, the thief, the monk, the red mage, black mage, white mage, blue mage, dragoon, dusk blade, and alchemist. Whoever picks first, I'll try to do an invasion with one of them. I'm gonna do a full run of all of them. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. 9 is your favorite. 4 is your second fave. And you said, who'd you say? Blue mage. Phineas the Blue. I'm not sure where they are in like weapon upgrades and everything, but hopefully he can do all of the stuff he needs to do. Oh, you're at 90 at 17.7? Yeah, you're probably about done. Barring maybe a couple of spells. Where's the... There it is. Let's see. Looks like you got all your spells too. And I'm using the sword cane too, because why not make it harder for myself? Let's go get the finger from Volcano Manor, I guess. I haven't been to Volcano Manor with you? Well, hot diggity dog. Wait a minute. Is what's her name at the top here? I've only gone through 2 of my profiles and I've been streaming for 2 hours. Well, one profile every hour. Excellent progress, I guess. Jeez. I'm making it happen, guys. Plus, you'll get to see all my goofy ass builds too.
I've been waiting. I knew you.
I really need to find a way to
give me your. I will pray.
Like log them all somewhere. So like you guys could do a redeem, and if you have like a particular character you want to see me invade with, like if we just do like mixed invasion day or something like that, like there's like a redeem that someone could do like every hour, and then they could pick. There'd like be a link in there that they could go and like pick whatever character they wanted. I'm not sure how to set that up though, but it would be cool.
I am Tanit, Ryas, a warrior. Perhaps you are. Will you join us?
Eventually you'll get back to the FF builds. I will. I think I'm going to try to. This is my goal. Please understand that I have a hard time keeping these things, these goals and promises or whatnot together, but I want to stop making new builds. Like making them. I'll keep planning them, but I won't start them until I get all of these builds all caught up. That's part of the reason for making this list, is so I can go through and check off all the ones that I need to complete, and get that done. Do I have to talk to you? I never remember if it's a requirement to get your shit later. Imagine not making new builds before finishing old ones. Yeah, who would do that? That's so weird. Me doing that shifty-eyed look. Acid spray. So we got 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. And I have 2 containers left, 8, 9. So I'm still missing one. Some more bubbles, more poison, and then I gotta figure out which one I'm missing. Why is there a jewel there? What do I want from here, I wonder? I will leave it until I discover it later. Oh, that's the star thingy something or other. Scribe, I'm training a new healer. Any tips for me? I'm not a healer. If you were saying like I'm playing EverQuest, any tips for a new healer in EverQuest? I could help you with that a little bit. My information might be a little outdated, but you know, generally, heal your tank. Always try to keep a dot heal on your tank, you know, if you can. Have AoE buffs that you can use regularly. But that's, again, EverQuest, an MMO. Oh yeah, missing perfume. Where's it at? I've gone into this place. I got the perfumer one. I'm pretty sure I bought the one from the merchant. I wonder if I got the one by here. Twitch is acting up on you. Damn it, Twitch! How dare you act up like that? Do not make me pull this stream over. I don't have anything with Bloodhound Fang on. That's so funny. Let's fix that, actually. Or Bloodhound Step, not Bloodhound Fang. Bloodhound Step. What do we got? I think I'll put it on this one. There we go. Yeah, Keen. I'm back. As a teacher. Leave room for questions. After you're done answering a question, ask the person if that helped them, if that makes sense to them, and if not, then try again. If you don't know the answer to something, be honest and say you don't know. Don't try to fudge it. I don't know. I guess pretty basic things.
Well, divorce.
Okay. I'm like 99% sure I got the one in Kaled. Surely I got the 2 down in whatchamacallit? The Perfumer Ruins or whatever. I'm gonna check this one over here first, and then we'll check the other one. Well, that helps. I hope so. I mean, I don't really know. Whenever I've taught anything, I often do it with the putting the tool in your hand kind of a thing, right? Like, here's all the stuff you need. I'm going to show you how I did it once. Now you do it, you know? And then help correct them along the way. You know, learning, for me, learning kinetically is the best way to learn. So... Oh, that's the one I'm missing. Well, that answers that, doesn't it? I kind of want to use the, that one... Crucible Fire Breath thingy. But you have to beat, Rykard to get it, right? You have to beat Rykard and then go in there and hit Tanith and then the dude shows up. So he's not a complete build yet. Because that spell is like perfect for him. Where is it? There it is. Set up a GoFundMe for classroom supplies. Oh, jeez. If you're talking about being an actual teacher, yeah, seriously. Let's do casting speed, casting speed. Casting speed at 60. I don't even know that I need this. I should put something else here. I don't know if the hit points are really that important at this point. Are they running down there again? Cool. Oh, that's Bestial Constitution, not the regeneration one. Well, I know where they're going. Oh, go over the thing. Oh, blue. Whee! Ugh, it's so short. No. How did you get around that? That was clever, bud. I like that. That was cute. Ooh, spicy meatball. Super laser spell again. Those are just so obnoxious. Are you running to go find your friend? No, don't go find your friend. Come on. Ooh, that's heavy. Why am I so heavy? Drop the dagger. The blue just ran to the host in them, I think. Stop eating that extra crab. I like crab. Yeah, there he is. Guy was like, let me go run to the guys. They'll keep me safe. Wow, do none of you have hit points? I'm used to having the regen spell. I put on the wrong one. Gotta switch you to having 2 blue sippies. Yeah, good enough. Hi guys. Yeah, I'm doing a little testing here and seeing if you guys have hit points. I know you don't. Let's back you off a bit. Right through it, bud. Oh no, I rolled right into that. My turn. Okay, fine. Maybe I can help you out that way. Did you reconsider? What's that? It's just you and me, brother. We got this. Let's do it. Come on. Oh, no. He didn't wanna. What was that? What did I just do? Oh no. PMF, baby. Honest players. That was nice. All 3 of them were honest. Well, for the most part, I'm guessing. The summon might have been a little higher level than what that guy was. Anybody want to see any invasions with any of the other classes? Real quick before I leave. Host was fat rolling like it was 2022. Bro, people still be rolling it like they think they're in Dark Souls. Like in Dark Souls 1, if you play Dark Souls 1 and you're doing a fat roll build and you're playing through the game by yourself, you're actually probably fine. Like, fat rolling in Dark Souls 1 is not that punishing. But Fat rolling in this game, absolutely. You'll get melted playing that game. The other day, no, that was yesterday because I was playing yesterday. Yesterday I was playing a level 200 build, and I encountered a fat rolling wizard, and I wish my partner was here because I'd have her tell you guys. I killed off his summon, and then was chasing him through Halig Tree, and he was like fat rolling through the tree, and I couldn't bring myself to kill the guy. I couldn't do it. I felt so bad. I'm like, you are clearly a wizard build, and you're fat rolling, and I have no idea how. We're level 200. What are you doing? Where are your stats? I think 90 plus 15 is actually the better invasion range. I wish I could downscale these guys. What am I doing? What am I doing here? So does anybody want to see invasions with any of the other characters before I jump off of this? On this profile, we have the fighter, thief, monk, red mage, black mage, white mage. I just did blue. You know who. Man, you're gonna make me invade with her. That's mean. Rocco wants me to invade with the white mage because he wants to watch me get beaten up. I don't think she even has any attacks spells yet. She's only level 62 as well. She has a Morning Star. Oh, that's because technically they can equip those in the game. That's why. Club on. I still haven't gotten your 4th talisman slot. You have Lightning Infusion. You don't even have Wrath of Gold yet? And your flasks are low too. Oh, that's fine. Let's do flasks. I don't know why sometimes it starts on cancel and sometimes they start on okay. Let's go at least get Wrath of Gold real quick before I invade with her. What to put there? That'll be fine. Fire pods. Oh, I don't have the Alvaneric pots, or I would have made those, so I at least stopped them from healing when I had to go fight them. This is going to be great. So ass whoops. Hopefully we'll be near a ledge. That's what I need. I need a ledge. Maybe I'll spawn next to Draconic. That'd be hilarious. Just keep heal. Can I heal them as an invader with like heal spells? Because if so, that might be my tactic. Just find a mob and try to do the best I can to keep it alive. Nice. In some cases they can hit me, but I guess, you know, it's a trade-off. I keep them alive, they kill me, you know. Seems fair. Can you jump down over here? Well, I'm about to find out, aren't I? What was that? Oh, the tower disappearing from sight because I can't. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I don't care. We're going to run and get Wrath of Gold real quick. And after I get an invasion with her, I'll switch to an alternate profile. We're going to move on to... Who's next? Fire Monkey? Yeah, Fire Monkey. I think it's right here. No. This is the one. Don't invade until you put it on. Ah, I have a whole extra slot for it too. That takes 2, doesn't it? No, it takes 1. Oh. Alright. My big opener. My regen. I guess we'll keep Great Heal near me. All the little fortifications. Standard rejection for a good cliff. And that's it. That's all I can have. Yep. That's everything. Plus 6 at 62. Maybe. Son of a brisket. She's not even set up to invade either. That's how much I didn't want to do it. It's funny. Let's hold hands, shall we?
Wait, I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give me your hand.
While they
I
teleport
will
me, I'm gonna go
pray
get something to drink. I'll be right back.
that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
I'm coming, Rocco. I'm coming. I can't postpone this forever. I do need to get a finger, though. I don't have any fingers to invade with.
I am Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join YX Rise with a interest? Now you believe the drawing room, but
And soon I shall have a finger. Let me find her character sheet and then get her up to 65. No. No. Duplicate that. Load. What did I name her? Lyris? Yeah, Lyris, Gold Willow. She'll be able to do something when she gets higher level, but just not right now. Or not higher level, more spells. Okay. She was 62, let's bump her up to 63. Or 65, I mean. Okay. What does she need to upgrade still? That stays. That's an 11. That stays at 10. 7. This goes to 45 eventually. So really it's just hit points then. We'll get more hit points. Actually, wait, no. Because that allows me to have another spell that we all love and want me to have. What are you guys up to today? Is anybody... Do you guys mostly, like, watch... Maybe not just my stream, but just streams in general while you play the same game? Or do you play different games than your streamers? I tend to try to play different games. Not always, but try to. Because I don't want to get confused, like, what I'm hearing in my game versus what I'm hearing from their game.
And what in heaven, volcano? I hope you...
Well,
but no...
Oh, she understands. She's a little murder priest. How about that? Oh, I can't invade from in here. Depends. I usually play the same. If it's a game I can play with them, like ER for invading them or co-op, co-invading. Yeah, that's true. I gotta get an invasion with this little tiny priestess. You know, it might be that I won't be able to get one with +6s. I might have to upgrade my weapons to like +9 maybe? Which wouldn't be too hard. Wait, where am I at exactly? Yeah, go this way. One of my favorite songs right here. There's something about this particular melody from this game that's very relaxing for me. It's like one of those, like, I could see myself like listening to this song while like doing artwork or something if I was an artist, which I'm not, but if I were. I couldn't draw to save someone's life. But today I'm playing Celia's stupid ROM hack so I can see what goofy puzzles she put in Fire Red. Is that the same thing that Nap's been playing lately for Pokemon? Is that the same one? 'Cause I know Nap's been playing a Pokemon Red game, Fire Red game. I haven't watched it though. No, not the same. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, buddy. Warming stones. Maybe with her, I should work on trying to get all of the little like touch symbol that you can grab, so she can be summoned in as a co-op healer person. I can pretend to be a maiden. I can pretend to be as skilled as some maiden, being a healer. I've been playing the most degenerate version of Pokemon. Oh no. I didn't know. I thought it was just like a somewhat normal version of it. No, I wanted to put my spell on. Oh no, I wanted the defense spell. That would have really helped me out a lot. Oops. Son of a biscuit. And I'm not near a ledge, so I can't do any ledge shenanigans. Well, that stinks. Wait, are they outside? No, they're right here. What are you doing? Where's your friend? Is it just you? It is just you. You're just a duelist? Ah. Well, this will be fun. I'm gonna say fire damage, maybe? Oh, brother. No, I missed the roll. I botched it. There's no need for any of those. Hasn't done a single elemental attack. Now what? Oh, I fell again. I wanted him to fall, actually. I keep pressing backwards, and he keeps shifting at just the right time. And my lock's not going off when I hit the button. Ah, okay. Oh, he's throwing bubbles out now, huh? Pivoted. That fucking pivot got me killed. What a fun build. With precisely no real damage output. Okay. One more, guys, off of this profile. And then I have to switch to the next one. No go again. With the priest? You want me to use the white mage again? Fine, I'll do one more with the white mage. Just think of that idea. But I'm putting my spell on. Oh, hey, an extra flask charge. There we go. Yay, torture. I guess I won't. I guess I'll just get more of the seeds, but I guess not. If it's that same guy again, I'm going to disconnect and look for somebody else, because I don't want to be doing duels. That's boring. Time for the Bone Bow Gang Squad? That wouldn't surprise me. Oh no, it's a fun little duelist group. Nope, that's the red. Where's the... What the fuck you doing hitting me for? Are you brain dead? He is. He's brain damaged. Okay. Well, that's good fun for him, I guess. You want to finish your fight with him? Go ahead. Knock yourself out, bud. You're letting him... We'll find someone else. Actually, hold on a second. I think this is the guy from... Yeah, that's the guy from yesterday that I blocked too. You can do your thing. That one doesn't count. We'll do a different one. I'm sorry. At least that guy actually looked like Kratos, though, to his credit. You're so sorry. For what? You didn't do anything. Really? I'll come back for you. I'm actually gonna break from the norm real quick. I wish so in Final Fantasy 1, the first one, you could get this thing that was like a Zeus's armband, and you could equip it on your white mage, and then that would give her like, I think it was like Bolt 2 or Bolt 3 that you could cast from that armband. I wish there was a way I could.
I see thee.
I don't care.
Tarnished.
You big mouth
Smoldering
galoot.
with that wretched flame of
I wish there was a way I could like emulate that for her, so she had her little lightning bolt thing that she always had for me. But I can't do that without like putting lightning strike on a weapon. I don't want to do that. So no Zeus armband for Lyris here. Okay. I guess we'll go get your seal. And then we'll go get the... Until we get an invasion, I'm on her. Oh, that's not your seal. Where's the... Where do you get the Earth Tree seal from? No, it doesn't matter. Volcano Manor. Really? Where in Volcano Manor do you get that? Where am I? Fire? How did that not get a backstab? Excuse me? Is that the right one? You're dead. You are so dead. Oh shit! You got spooked there, bud. Where are you going? So there's no reach. There we go. There we go. She won one, guys. She's a winner. She actually, the white mage killed someone. Hey, Stuggy. You're the arbiter of life and death. That was worth one more. That was funny. The Blade of Maya. Where do you get the Erd Tree Seal real quick? In Volcano Manor. Where's that at? Is it an easy to go get thingy? Because it's supposed to be what she has. Oh, I have one. Just not the stats for it. I must have picked that up from the chest. Alright, that's that. We're done. On to the next one. I got some chips I'm going to snack on. I'm going to turn off the mic while I do it, though. Sorry, I blocked out the screen so I could sign in so you guys couldn't see anything that might be of any importance. Sorry. Once that's done. No, what are we doing? There we go. Perfect. I was in a solo game mode and 3 guys saw me and agreed to work together just to jump me, and I fucking won. In what? Is that, oh, in that new game you were telling me about? The Mistfall or something? Potter Gigas. This is a fun build too. Nothing fancy. I didn't make lore for him or anything like that. He's just giant dad in Elden Ring. That's all. Yeah, see it. Joshua Graham. I'm assuming some of you know who this is. As you're watching me go through these guys, think about who you would like to see me try to invade with, by the way. Because I think all of these guys are viable for invasions. Garion, Agrius Oaks. Ding-a-ling. Somebody's ringing their own ding-a-ling. Giant Dad. Get that 70 in there. Okay, so I'll do Giant Dad, and then I'll do Agrius Oaks. They added cleaning to Elden Ring. Cool. Yeah, they sure did. Yeah, I'm doing some house cleaning, like getting all of my characters relogged because some of them have changed. They either got, some of them got deleted, or oh damn it, not F. Damn it. Start over. Erase all of that. It was sloppy anyways. Some of them got deleted, some of them are being downscaled. And some of them are going to be leveled up. So I wanted to rewrite my list because it's a little outdated. But I thought, hey, why not do it on stream? And then I can like randomly invade with some of the old builds that I used to have. And kind of revisit some of them, you know? Hiking Delita. You're level 60. Thunder God Sid, you'll be moved out of that range real quick. The question is do I want to go up or down with you? I'll go up. Do 125 with the little arrow. We're going to go up to 200 for you. Fulgrim Blue Hand. I think this is a guy I mean to delete. $35. Richter Belmont. Hell yeah. This was when Storyteller was doing his playthrough as Alucard. Not Alucard. Yeah, Alucard. He was doing an Alucard playthrough and he was Taunter's tonguing. And I was using him to either invade or co-op with him. It was really fun. And then it's the Rocco build. Look, Rocco, I'm eating an orange and a can of beans for dinner. That sounds like the dinner of a college champion. Iris Akko. Oof. I don't know what to do with Iris Akko to bring her up or down. I'm not sure she can go down. We're going to say down to 100 though for now. If it doesn't work out, then I'll go to, I'll put her up to 200. I'll just have to look at it. Alright, so who we say first? Potsdar Gigas first, and then we'll do Agrius Oaks. I really wish I had the talent and knowledge to like do a collection of all of the like a collection of all of my builds and like clips and like videos and like make like little like 10-minute shorts like if you want to make this build, here you go. Here's the story. Here's the thingamajiggy, you know? But I don't want to hear that song right now. It's too much. I'm not even sure where we are. Hi guys, I'm here. I'll drink too. How about that? Yeah? Gotta push them out of this little tunnel. Keep backing up, boys. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. Really? How did you stun me out of that, bro? That's impressive as fuck. Yes. I missed too. I hit jump and it didn't jump. Neat. I want to get one more. Oh, but we should put the proper weapon on now. There we go. One more with Giant Dad here, please. Finer things in life, for real. Come on. One more, please. I'll give it a few more minutes, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna jump over to Agrius. There we go. Woo! Can't be a Giant Dad without the big ol' huge honkin' sword, though, right? So, I still wish it had the pancake move, like the proper pancake move. Okay. Well, we'll just take that and move on to Agrius. All right, we're gonna honor that level to do the 70. Right? Agrius is 70, right? Yeah. And then once we get an invasion with her, we'll jump over to the PS5 side. Ding-a-ling! A dad joke. tools. Sure. All right, where's my book? Boom, 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 boom. Gravity is one of the most powerful forces in the universe, but without it, you still have gravy. Do you get it? Gravity. If you take IT out of it, it spells gravy. I had an industrial accident last week. I fell into the upholstery machine. I am fully recovered now. That's so dumb. I have a dad joke for me? Okay. What do you call a line of bunnies hopping backwards? A receding hairline. Okay. Are you guys coming up, or are you guys still down below? It looks like you might still be down below. You're coming up, so you better get this party started. No? Wait, what? How the... What is going on? You were definitely not that way. What? This character that I'm currently on, she's level 70, but it's only for one invasion, and then I gotta jump off to the next character, or the next profile thingy. It's Achilles. Gee, I don't remember Achilles wearing that. Sure. Sure. Fun. Go about your game, you nimrods. Wait, is my blue on? It is on. I wonder who I was trying to help. I bet you I was probably trying to be an Estes delivery. Okay. Kamehameha. I'll see your Kamehameha. Yeah. I'll raise you my Kamehameha. Come on, dude. It's just free for them somehow. Somehow they get to swing and swing and swing, no cost to them. No problem. Wow. Nice 10-year recovery cycle. I love it. I love it. The giant... Oh. Hi, ant guy. It's the ant agonizer.
Throw a knife at him. That'll finish him.
Impromptu latency. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Hey, guys. I'm in a useful spot. Wait, what? That was not a bone bow, was it? You did not release a bone bow out here. New sword technique. No! Shit. 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 It was the bone bow. Wasn't it? Yeah. We like the bone bow. It was a great invention by Miyazaki. Miyazaki did a wonderful job with it. I don't know why that didn't damage me, but okay. No way! Rob! Fucking robbery! Okay. You wanna maybe tag in a little bit, cause a little distraction? I wouldn't complain much. Just saying. Red Bubble Gaming! If you have to crutch on the bone bow at this level, you must really suck. Come on, big man. Aren't you the strong boy? I would really like for this stupid ant to get involved, but I don't think they're going to let it happen. Yeah, go up that way. That's a good idea. What? That was on point. What the fuck? This is not for you. This is my space. You can't be up here. You don't belong up here. Yeah, he's been playing real passive now because he's got no health left. No flasks left to do it with. Better watch out. I'm pretty good with these pots. Gotcha. That's what I wanted. God, you guys suck dick. Like, you're the biggest batch of fucking pussies there are, dude. Look at you. Get the fuck off me, you stupid, ignorant little host. You ain't the one. You just ain't him. You ain't the one, brother. Idiot. Pull out your bone bow, why don't you? Pull out that bone bow, Honey. Come on, Mahoney. Okay. Get the fuck off of me. God damn it. And there's that lovely little bug. I need to get the bone bow on this character, I think. Get off it. He's not even a good player. He's very fucking average. He just has a host that's really good at running up behind you and attacking you. But you got nothing. You got nothing. That host must be close to me. He hiding up there. Boo. Chicken shits. He's out of shit to heal himself with. That's why he's sitting back there like that. And I don't have anything really good to fucking toy with him. Yeah, come up here, bud. Oh, I have no any more blue left. I do too. I'm a liar. Better run. Can you do something? Why are all of these things so dumb? Why is it always dumb? The enemies are dumb. They got like brain damage or something.
Well, we can't have them actually fighting the host or nothing.
Fucking mental. Go away, dude. You're nothing. You don't even need to be here, dude. Take your limp dick ass and go home. Fucking hell. Yeah, piss her off a bit. it. Chicken shit bone bow user. Mm-mm. Oh, it kicked me out because I got into a fight up there. It's absolutely ridiculous because he's just staying awake. He's like, oh man, don't wanna die. I ain't got the bone bow. I'm gonna fucking just hide from all that shit. Why actually play the game when I can hide? Yeah, now block your way up fucking here too. Keep running, boy. These only come up for the particularly dipshitty people. And you qualify. Better do something before I kill him. He must have the oh shit. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. Sure, that actually hit. Whee! I have trolls roar on something here. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. And this is why I give Bone Bow to like every build. It really, really is. It's for nonsense like this where I have to deal with this crap. You guys are the biggest passivist bunches of wusses I've ever seen, man. You got an over-level Phantom who can't fucking play the game. Come on. How do they just have infinite FP, dude? Throw it. And they run away. They run away. You got enough with your bone bow nonsense? All I gotta do is kill your stupid ass. If I can keep him busy healing, maybe I can kill you. How does he still have... Oh, wait, no, he's the host. He probably has, like, all healing flasks. Wonderful bow, Miyazaki. You did a great job ordering that one in. What a neat bow! There we go. I mean, if you're gonna use toxic shit, I'll use toxic shit too. That's just how we're gonna play this. Cool. Come on. That's it too. I'm done. I got nothing else. I'm out. I'm out until I can go heal up again because this guy's got the bone bow. Yay! You blocked. You stay blocked. Fucking mental midget. That was disgustingly stupid. I hate that. Every weapon in the DLC could be flushed down the drain and gotten rid of, and I wouldn't care. Okay, any particular character? I don't think all of these are ready to go. Like, these two aren't ready. These two aren't ready. And he's not ready. I think Aldrich is good. Esma's good. Hayes is good. I think I started him, but I don't think I finished him. And Mountain's good. Sorry I got all pissy and butthurt. That's just really obnoxious. It's not. It's like you're sucking the fun out of the whole invasion by using that weapon. The whole invasion was ruined because you pulled out the bone bow. I would have been fine dying 20 minutes earlier through normal combat until he pulled out the bone bow, and I was like, are you fucking serious? Yeah, I got a lot of work ahead of me because I think both of these two right here, I think one of them, I think it's him. I think he uses the Scarlet Aeonia spell, and I think he uses the butterfly one, whatever that one's called. Is the bone bow a no-no? That when it comes to invasions, there's technically no rules. It's an invasion. It's a no-holds-bar thing. But if you're a toxic troglodyte, you whip out the most busted shit in the game and use it right off the bat because all you care about is winning. Winning is all that matters. It's not about having fun or being engaging. It's just, I must win. And that's what Homie did. He was like, God, this guy is pretty survivable. He's good at this. Look, bone bow it is. Poison and bleed arrows. Let's go. You know? Which is why I started throwing the rot pot. Once I realized he had the bone bow, I'm like, fine. If you can use the bone bow, I can throw rot pots. That's why they're there in the first place. I'm going to do haze. Just nobody picked anything. Haze bad blood. Now, he uses rot pots because his lore actually has him using rot. He has prolonged his lifespan due to his understanding of the rot and his understanding of alchemy. So... But yeah, like there's like, I don't know. Normally I'm not so like uppity about that kind of thing, but it's just when they start using the dumb shit, it's just like, what are you doing? And it's not really their fault. I mean, it's in the game, why not use it? It's the game designers who choose to not think their shit through very well. I swear nobody in the FromSoft team has any concept of an idea of game balance. They go, oh, it's flashy. That looks great. Let's do flashy. Hold on, I got a phone call. I'm glad we had enough time to take a small break. Apparently, my partner needed to get a receipt from her. She needed me to get a receipt for the hotel that she's supposed to be staying in where she's at, because she doesn't have it, and it was on her laptop. So I had to like go get it, find it, take a photo, and send it to her. So good thing no invasion happened, because that would have been awkward, and she would have been sleeping in her car until I had found it. I was so excited when I first saw Rancor shot, because I thought the bow would cost one of those, cast one of those skulls every time you shot an arrow. Boy, was I wrong. I think, like, honestly, the bone bow shouldn't even be a weapon in the game. It just shouldn't. If you did the Rancor shot and like it shot an arrow underneath the barrage effect, but then also maybe shot one of those skulls out at the same time that slowly moved towards you, sure, I guess, whatever. Weird. Or just shooting the skulls out in general. He's like blink, 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 and you're shooting up a bunch of skulls. Also, whatever. But damn, that weapon is such a mess. And you can't just deal with it at range. You have to like run up on the person who has it, and you know the person who has it is being backed up by like one other dude who has like some big old bonky weapon. So then you have to deal with Bonkster dude while you're being pelted to death by a fucking bone bow. Or you can be like that one time when I was out here on the lake bed, right? And I invaded somebody, and they were all fighting the dragon. So I was like, oh, cool, I'll go help fight the dragon, or I'll go help with the dragon thingy, right? Run in to go fight the dragon. All of them turned, and they were all using bone bows to fight that dragon. And they all just, like, lit me up. And I was like, okay, well, that was fun. Bye, guys. What the fuck? It's all part of the masterful design. Oh, I'm borked. Or you always have Assassin's Gambit. But even then, if they get close enough to you, they can still click on you and get it, you know? So it's like, now you're having to run away from the bone bow at really good range. I don't know. It's just not a very well thought out weapon. Although to some degree, all of this could be solved as a problem if you couldn't drop things anymore. Which would suck for me in the fact that I have a mule meant for dropping things. But, I mean, I've beaten almost everything in this game at level 50, except for PCR, so I'm sure with enough trial and error I could do that too. I just like find the thing. PCR is conceptually a boring boss. There's nothing about PCR I like. I don't like Mikla hanging on with a little huggy on the back with the blonde hair. I don't like the idea of them using Moog's body to bring back a whiny bitch boy who couldn't spare his horse for his own selfishness. So he's like, oh, well, you're going to be with me and I'm going to keep you forever and you're going to deal with rot and decay just like me. And I'll learn magic so I can keep riding you. You know, like, I don't know. I'm not a Radon fan. And then that fight is like, you wait for PCR to stop swinging after a 3-minute barrage, and then you get to swing like once or twice, and then wait for 3 more minutes. And it's just such a dragged out fight. It's literally just a stamina race, you know? Like, can I sit here and dodge roll you long enough until I get my turn to eventually take down your millions of hit points? It's just not engaging. Are they in the boss fight? Because if I'm here, they shouldn't be on my radar. But I wonder if they're in phase 1 or phase 2. Because if they're in phase 1, I can get dragged into phase 2. Yeah, if you wait for the phase change, yeah, they're in phase 1. Oh yeah, buddy. This is gonna be good. die. Don't die. You gotta live. You must live. Do it, World Finger. Win this fight for him. Okay, she's down. Why is it cracking another time? Yeah, buddy. Target this guy. Bye. You got a whole boss to fight. What do you do about your boss? Woo! I'm glad that still works. I forget. There's I think it's the Mesmer fight. Yeah, it should be like a legit thing. And I think if in Mesmer's fight, and when he switches to phase 2, it pulls you into that arena too. And I think that's the only two that it still works with. I can't think of any other ones. I'll try to get one more with our boy here. Come on. Now, hopefully, with getting all this done, I'll have a much better idea of like. I got so much work to do. Ruru, that character Ruru, I don't know if you guys remember seeing. That's actually Ricky Spanglish, I think is his name. That's actually his character. I asked him what weapon he wanted me to make a build with next, and he picked the pizza cutter. So that builds a pizza cutter build. Dang, I was hoping we'd have a fight down here. I like fighting down here. I think they're running out. Is it just you? No, you have a friend somewhere. Where's your friend? Out of juice! Oh no, I'm empty. I'm all empty now. Really? Okay. I know what to do with you. What are you... Oh, come on. I was having fun. Then Laser Hobo has to come in and be involved in the damn thing. That's not nice. Where'd Laser Boy go? Where's Laser Boy at? There's Laser Boy. Aw, is it your first time being in the winner's circle? Congratulations. On to the next one. I don't know. A lot. A lot. How many do I have? Whoop, wrong one. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 accounts. One of them is brand new, though. Like, brand new. Like, I made it this morning. And each account can have up to 20 characters. And most of them do. Oh, hey, goblins. The famous goblins. Let's see, Limjuk. Gnarl Toe. Sorry, I'm writing all these down. For those of you who don't know what's going on, I am making a list of all of my characters on whatever profile they are on with their level and are they completed builds, you know, kind of a thing. So that way, eventually, I might be able to do a thing where I can put these into a file of some kind or a chart where you can click on links and look at the builds, and then you can like redeem them or do a redeem and pick the character you want me to play if you have a particular favorite, because I have so flippin' many of them, you know. What am I hearing? Is that you have an Elden Ring problem? Yes, I have a. It's not really specifically Elden Ring. I have a character creation problem. I like creating characters with stories and motivation and like kind of like role playing, you know, a character to some degree. That's what I have. I do it in any game where you can create your own character. I do something like this in. Like in Skyrim, I must have like 70, 80, 90 characters that I've made, you know? And while the armor selection is limited and the weapon style is limited, I'm really good at finding ways of like moving things around and doing different things to make different builds. And that's what I do. And they all get at least a little story of some kind. Muck Duck Rab. And you're 70, right? Yeah. Then we have the Mist Twins, my two little ninjas. And as I'm going through this, if I'm going to be running some invasions, if there's any particular character you guys want to see me play for an invasion or two before I switch to the next profile or whatever, you got to pop it into the chat so I know. And then I'll do like 1 or 2 invasions with that character and then move on. How do I spell? Yeah. Did I do that right? Yeah, Gildan Iron Tamer. This character in particular is pretty neat. His whole thing is that the Smith script weapons were actually originally created by his race of people. And when Mesmer found out about it, he first, brought them on to help them do the work of making Smith script weapons. But then he eventually realized that, he didn't want anybody else to be able to get them, so he tried to slaughter the entire, basically do a genocide against this race of stone people, and he's one of the survivors. So this is my blood druid. Which weapon does he have? He has all the Smith script weapons, but he favors the hammer. In part because I made it so that with the hammer, he can actually have an R2 that isn't throwing the hammer. He actually swings it instead of throwing it, which is a neat little trick I found out how to do. Let's see, red, the cost. And you're level 55. Oh yeah, my necromancer character, Mr. Rat Tree. I don't think he's not ready to actually fully play, is he? No, I don't think he is. Let's see, Ramgut's complete, Tugrat's complete. I think Muckduck is, Ezio is, Thea is, Gildan is, and I don't think any of the bottom 3 are. Rat Tree Palehand looks wild, yeah. He's supposed to be a necromancer, but I don't think he's ready for invasions yet. Where is he at? Oh yeah, he's all the way up here. Cool. Yeah, when I've been playing him, like to bring him through the game, his summon is these guys right here, the putrid corpses. So he either summons the corpses, the skeletons, or the bandit, or the rot dog. I think those are all of his undead summons. Yarp. These 4. Because the idea is he's a necromancer. Well, since nobody picked anything, I am going to play each of the goblins once then. You got any Thyromancers? Nope. I don't have any hip and happening Thyromancers. Here's a test question. Only Necromancers, exactly. Here's a fun question though, when it comes to oh crap, Thyromancer. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I'm assuming most of you know that Pyromancer means a user or manipulator of fire, right? And Cryomancer is the one that uses cold or ice. What is the name of the Mancer that uses lightning? What is the lightning Mancer name? Let's test your knowledge. It is Fulgurmancer. You are correct, because Fulgur means lightning. Fulgurmancy. Yep. I made a character in Skyrim who was a Fulgurmancer, and I got him to master rank in destruction spells. You can sleep peacefully at night. Nice. And the master level lightning spell in Skyrim is actually crazy cool. The build that I had that used it, he had from the DLC, you can get, I want to say it's like Secret of Arcana or something like that, which basically gives you infinite magicka for, I think, 30 seconds. And my Fulgurmancer character had like, I can't remember exactly what it was. It had a pretty high percentage of spell absorption. So what he would do is he'd get into a fight with like a dragon. He'd use the arcane, whatever it was called. It gives you lots of magicka for 30 seconds. And then he would cast this like super lightning storm ability on the dragon and would just sit there face to face with it, just like, grrr, like trying to Emperor Palpatine the dragon. It was amazing. I love that character. Hefty fire pots? Okay. Am I using any of these things? I'm assuming acid. Come on, let my little goblin have an invasion. They're good goblins. Oh, so FP physic? Basically the FP physic, yeah. But it was a like a power you had to activate. Really? Come on, it's like, there we go. Woohoo! All right, one invasion. Let's go. The source of my goblin addiction, indeed. Where it all started with this one goblin. What? What? How am I... Are they over there? Is the blue summon near me by chance? Oh, how come the blue can't be summoned near me so I have someone to play with, huh? Or to abandon here with with the bloody finger thingy. Okay. I'm assuming the blue got summoned over there with everybody else. So only with a goblin could this happen? Truly. Maybe the dude's flying. I mean, there used to be that flying torrent glitch that you could do. Ah, he's there. Hi guys, I come bearing bombs. I got bombs for everybody. Bombs. Bombs? Can I interest you in a bomb? No? A jelly bean? Would you like a jelly bean? Bomb? Ow. Uh-oh, you woke it up. Jelly bean? Bomb. Jelly bean bomb. Well, that was a weird choice, standing up so slowly. You should have rolled a little. Hey. All right. First goblin victory. I mean, I know that a lot of the large bosses can just hit you anyway, so maybe. On to the next goblin. The only mob that I know of for certain that does that is the Crucible Knight in Crumbling Fair Missoula. That's the only one I know for certain that does it. Ramgut Warforged. Let's go. Now I know those Gravity Lords who also do... Oh. The one, what was that? The yellow mine shaft or whatever they call it. I think I actually have it on this character, don't I? This one here. Yellow Annex Tunnel. This one. Is that an invasion? Is that... Yeah, there we go. Well, hopefully I'll end up somewhere where I can make a good use of Troll's Roar. My favorite Ash of War ever. This is not a good place for Troll's Roar. There's just one dude again? It is just one dude again. Oh, it's the meth guy again. He's doing the vulgar militia cosplaying thing. Jelly bean? Man, your internet is fishy as hell. Was that the Miyazaki shuffle? Were you getting a blue in? Whee! Fire! Whoo! Yeah, your latency's gonna save you, I'm sure. Goblin grenade! Get gobbed! I love the goblin grenade. Freaking classic. Oh, I only use one of them. For my thingy, I only have one. And then I have the little healing thing so, you know, our goblins can survive. And then we'll do one with our last goblin. Good old Tugrut Longnail. Tugrut! This is the one who started the whole thing for the goblin invasion. It's all his fault. He's the one who found the gemstone and put it in the little device. He made this happen. It's your fault, Tugrut. It's your fault. You're the reason the way we are the way we are. No, he's so in the lore for the goblins, Limjuk, Ramgut, and Tugrut, all hey Black Goatee, are all from Gog the Machine City, except that Gog has been abandoned for like 100 years or whatever, and the monsters have taken over, and during that time, these goblins were, you know, wandering about inside the town, and they found themselves like a little like warehouse-like thing that they, you know, took over, and there was a statue that they would play on and, you know, mess around with inside this particular room, and Tugrut here, one day when they were playing, he found a little, you know, gemstone on the ground. So, being the curious little goblin he was, he picked it up and looked at it and saw that the statue had a little socket for it that it would fit in. So, Tugrut put the, you know, thing inside the socket, and all of a sudden, the statue turned out to be a machine, and it spun and whirred into life. And as it did, a portal appeared and pulled the 3 of those goblins into the lands between. Now, the way the machine works is that it basically like downloads your genetic imprint, as it were, right? And then reprints you in the other dimension, wherever it's taking you to, right? Well, the machine is so old, it has become defective and faulty. So it dumped the 3 of them, just like they were meant to be, and then when it went to go purge the buffers in the system, it couldn't. So it's like, oh, I must not have gotten it. Like the machine was kind of like, oh, I must not have gotten everything out yet. So it tried to print out another goblin, and then another goblin, and then another goblin, and it keeps trying to print the goblins, and it's just doing various combinations now, trying to solve its problem, and can't. So this machine is sending goblins into the lands between, and that's why I have these 3 goblins here, plus Mukduk Rab, which was the first false printed goblin, and then other people in chat have made their own goblins and done their own things, and I have a whole profile dedicated to goblins. So, Weiss has goblins. Where's your enchanted shot? Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm still stuck on the 3 brothers storyline. It's okay. Jellybean? Oh, damn it. Well, that's the end of that. If you're solo hosting for duels and you heal during your duel, then no. No, thank you. Because you have twice the flashes I do. I can't pace your healing that you like you can. I'm not doing that. So that's my rule. Like if I will give duelists usually like 1 to 3 duels, but the moment they heal, I'm done and it's over. It's not. That's my rule. It's my rule. It's not anybody else's rule. I don't know anybody else that plays by that rule. It's my rule. If you're gonna call me in as a duelist, we're dueling. If you can heal with items like stones. You can heal with the dumpling. You know, you can heal with a spell. That's all fine. The moment you drink a flask, I'm done. Unless it's a blue flask. You can have all the blues you want all day long. I don't care. But you take a red flask, and I have a problem with that. Because you already have an advantage with that. And you're then capitalizing on that advantage. So, hey! It's this... It's the orc. This build was fun, actually, Rocco. I had a blast playing this guy. Throwing those stupid rocks were too damn funny. For those of you guys who don't know about Kunk, Rocco did the redeem of make me a build, and he picked out some items, and then he wrote up a short story for this character about him being an orc, and basically he puts on a gnome's like house as armor, and also grabs the anvil. Well, he drives a spear or something like through the anvil, and then makes the anvil his weapon. That was the gnome's anvil, and his name, Kunk, is about his like him smashing things. Like his name is Kunk. Last name Hugh, right there. It's not actually his last name because every time he says his name, like they're like, "Oh, what's your name?" Kunk. Because he likes the sound of his name for some reason. Kunk. So everybody thinks that's his name. It's not. It's just the first part, but it's funny. I'll actually will leave Kunk at 125 for now. I'll probably up him to 200, but for now I'll leave him at that. Prue, I think is done, right? Prue was I don't know if Rocco remembers this too. Uh, Prue was the character I beat Golden Radon at +0 perfumes. I used perfumes at +0 when I was level I was level 30 +0 and beat him. Took me a few attempts. I think it took me 2 or 3 attempts, but I got him. I think she's complete too. I mean, hey, if that was his name, I'd be happy to. Yeah. Leticia. So this is based off of a character from uh, Valkyrie Profile. I guess now it's called Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. She was one of my favorite characters to get in that game. Okay, Missouri Joe. He is not complete, nor is Jail. She's not complete either. Do you guys remember the sorcerers that you could fight in Dark Souls 2 in that windmill place that I can't remember the name of? Well, she studied with them. And she is now the master of Black Flame. And that's my Santa Claus build. So around Christmas time, we invade with Santa Claus and try to give people gifts. If they'll take them. Most people actually. This last year I tried to do it. I think I managed to give like 2 out. Everybody else just attacked me on sight. They couldn't recognize that I was Santa Claus. And they're just like, kill him. Yeah, Saint Nicholas. Level what? 90? 90. Brine. Level 70, very much incomplete. Nicholas is complete. Inquisitor. Oh, damn it. Ugh. For some reason, I have this, when I'm doing this online, my brain is like, write fast, hurry up, get this done, move on to the next step. You got people watching you. And when I write fast, I write sloppy. And I don't like it because this is supposed to be something that anybody could read. Not just me with my chicken scratches. You know what I mean? Or jacks. Level 50. This guy uses the candlestick thingy. And then ripples the frog. I gotta play him too. Alright, let's see. Let's check and see how far she is. She might be ready for invasion, so we'll play her for a minute. And then the next profile is that new gamer, which was originally going to be my profile for streaming. You have not been to the DLC yet. And I haven't taken you to kill Moog yet. Okay. But you have all your slots. Probably not all your spells. Let me see. Oh, maybe you do have all your spells. I think that was about it that I had for her. Because the other one's too expensive in Faith. It's like 42, yeah. I'd like that one to be a little cheaper. The, what's the one? The Black Flame Ritual? Is that the one that puts a circle of black flames around you? I'd like that one to be like maybe 38 faith, 35 faith, and then the Noble's Presence can be the 42 faith one, because there's already a stupid spell that is useless anyways. Not the Fat Noble spell, not the belly bump spell. The one that makes a circle around you. Oh, I guess the fat one does that one too, doesn't he? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is the fat guy spell, the noble spell. You don't get it from the Volcano Manor though. You get it from the guy. I'm not gonna get there in time. You get Noble Presence from the one in the manor. The one that has the spell I'm talking about is in a cave. I want to say like right around here. There's a Spirit Caller cave. And you have to kill, I think it's an apostle, then a noble, and then you have to kill the little Spirit Calling snail before it shows up. Or before it disappears again and summons them again. So, and I think those ones are immune to sleep too, because they're not actually like spirits, so you actually have to fight them. Although, in all honesty, if you bring in like these guys at max level, you're just like walk into the fog wall, summon those two things, run in and charge and do the fight, or put the bubble on them with the uplifting aromatic, and then run in. Those are like two little turrets just laying down damage left and right. Very, very useful. Yeah. You want damage? Use those. You want protection? Use them. These are probably the best two summons if you're soloing. They're for their FP cost. They function very well for what they do. Because these guys, when they're maxed up to level 10 as well, they are very durable. It takes a lot to kill them. Which usually gives you enough time to set anything up you need to set up if you're going to try to do a combo of any kind. There we go. Got a spear, bow, stormblade, whip, shield, catalyst. Black flame. Oh, I gotta rotate the laundry after this fight. Remind me to rotate my laundry so I don't forget. This is what we're talking about with ADHD. earlier in the stream, remember? Talking about forgetting things. I mentioned laundry specifically because that is my most difficult one to remember to do. Wait. Oh, I know what dungeon I'm in. I know what dungeon I'm in now. He just ran for it. He cooked himself. Did the host just do the same thing? The Black Flame Desert Priestess strikes again. Or Sorceress, right? The fuck was what? What the fuck was what? You have to be more specific. Why did he just walk into that? Oh, why did he walk into it? I don't know. He probably thought he could beat it. He thought he had the timing right, and he didn't. We'll do one more with her, and we'll move on to another character. Oh, wait, no. Laundry, see? Laundry. 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 Cancel invasion. Let me run some ads. If anybody actually sees any ads, please let me know. I would appreciate it to see if they're working, but I don't think they will be. And I'll be back in I'm going to flip the laundry and use the restroom and get a drink. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes. And if you're curious about Homegirl's stats, because you want to know who she is, and you love this little skirt, duet here that they got going on. There's her stats, and that's basically the build. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okie dokie. I'm back. If anybody got an ad, let me know. If nobody got ads, also let me know. Because I really need to figure out this ad thing and why it's broken. Yeah. You didn't see shit? And I'm assuming you're not subscribed to me. And I'm assuming you don't have Twitch Turbo. Is that correct? Yes, I am broke as fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. My ads have been broken for almost 2 years now. And nothing I do fixes them. I don't know what to do. I might have to actually send them an email like, hey, for some reason my ad revenue thingy is broken. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't work. If I set it to fully automatic, it will run an ad for you guys that's like every 30 minutes or something. I don't remember. It's like really a nuisance. I want it to be run 3-minute ads every hour. So every hour I could get up and use the restroom, get water, something like that, right? Yeah, there's a pre-roll in automated. But I have pre-roll turned. Pre-roll is supposed to be turned off. Because nobody wants to come into a stream and then get bombarded with, you know, a minute and a half of commercials. You know, it is the dumbest thing that they can do to new streamers and stuff. Like, it's just really not smart. No, you can set up pre-roll to be automatic, or you can set up, you can, hold on, I'll look at it right now. Ads. Sponsorship, that's new. Affiliate, that's what I am, right? Payout for the current period will be finalized. Yeah, I don't care about that. Onboarding confused. View monetization agreement. Do I have to sign? Maybe I need to do this and agree to something. Is there anything I have, any terms of service thing you have to agree to? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe they... Nope. There's nothing to click on. So, notice privacy changes. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And then here it says how many, okay. Ad manager. Ads automatically scheduled. Enable this thing to have ad manager automatically schedule video ads on your channel. I turn that off. Add length frequency. Manual. Run 1.5 minutes. Ads. Can I move this? Okay, here we go. Run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Yes. How many minutes of video? Wait, how many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 3. 3 there, 3 there. Sorry, I know I'm doing this on stream. It's probably not very fun since you can't see what I'm doing, but I disabled pre-rolls. Okay. There shouldn't be any pre-roll notification. I think that's for banner ads, which are fine. I don't really care about banner ads. Let's see if that did anything. I don't know. It probably won't work, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, what happened? Oh my god. Is this Black Flame Mantis blade? Yes. That's exactly who this is. Some DR. You love the Hulk? Dr. Banner ads. Oh, I get it. No! Damn it. In City of Heroes, I had my own version of the Hulk. His name was Gray Render. And I learned how to do the little like costume changing command things. So my main character, the main persona was Dr. Gray. And then to do the costume change into Gray Render, I would hit a macro that I had made, and then he would stab himself. I want to say it was like either in the leg or in the chest with this vial, and then he would turn in. He would like increase in size. He'd get all big and be a bright flash of like, thinking like mutagen stuff splashing everywhere, and then all of a sudden I would come out as this big old huge hulking like creature, behemoth-looking thing. And it was suddenly the Gray Render. It was like one of my favorite characters to play. It took a long time to set all that up, though. Yo, random. Brother, I'm hilarious. You are quite catty. WSG, my goblin. I actually played the 3 original goblins earlier today. We're kind of going through right now, writing down all of my builds and to what profile they belong to and what level they are, if they're complete or incomplete. So that way, I will better know where all my builds are, since my old list is a little outdated. And then I'm hoping to eventually use this to get all of my builds finally completed, and then eventually after that, make a interactive list or thing that you guys can look through to see my builds, and then you can like redeem, play such and such, and you can name the character that you want me to play. Looks like this. Wow. Are we even on the same planet, my friend? Just swinging out a hit stun. No care in the world for anything. Nothing. Yeah, kind of like the character in City of Heroes was started off as he was Dr. Gray, so he had like a trench coat or a brown coat on him that he would wear. He had like sunglasses that he would wear. He looked like he was like not a doctor, but like a scientist. Like he was supposed to be a scientist with a doctorate. And then when I would hit the macro that I had made for that character on the keyboard, he would inject himself with a mutagen and then transform into a giant gray, thick, hulking beast of a thing. Oh wait, nope, that's it. We're done with that one. Let's switch to a different build. Delete fist weapons. So fist weapons shouldn't do as much poise damage as they do, I don't think. There's no sense for them to do that much hit stun. Let's do Santa Claus. Let's see if we can do a Santa Claus invasion. And then we'll be done. We'll see if we can't give somebody a gift. Hi, Binks. Alright, first, let's find the gift. We want to drop a weapon, a piece of armor. Everybody wants weapons. Nobody wants to have fun stuff. Let's drop them the Dragon Hunter Great Katana. That's what we'll look to try to drop on somebody. Improve their fit? Yeah. You want me to give them some armor? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Just the shield first. I'm just defending myself. I am Santa Claus, off season. Oh no! I don't know if I want to give anything to this little dude. Wait, 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 wait. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I'm Santa Claus. Can't you tell I'm Santa Claus? Nope. You had all of the stuff from the DLC dropped to you. So you don't really need anything. What do we give as coal? What is the coal of our world? Something not useful. You get to have poop because you are a pooper. Base mantis blade user? Yeah. This guy gets coal, exactly. Coal will be blood-tinged poop. Let's try again. Let's find somebody to do something nice for. If we get them again, I'm blocking the host. And I think we're getting them again. Oh, we're not. Yay! Hi, guys. Stay calm. Relax. It's just Santa Claus. Hey. Relax. Let's see. Let me take a little looky at Yui. What do we got here? Are you wearing full Ronnies? No, you got the Karian Night Greaves on, or gloves on, the hat, Ronnie's robes, and I guess her skirt. Okay. You better not let him hit me. You better not let him hit me. Don't hit me. I said don't hit me. Calm down. Relax. I'm trying to give someone a gift. All right. What are we giving her? She looks mostly honest, but she looks like she's trying to... Wait, do I have a good staff for her? Here we go. I didn't say it'd be a good gift. It'll just be a gift. Ho ho ho, I'm gone. Bye. Blues get no gifts. They only ever get coal. All right, one more. This guy needs to be muled. He does. I need to remule him. Okay. what? I need to figure out like really cool things to give people that like most people would be happy to see, but not things that are like game breaking and make gankers more annoying. People. Spider-Man 92.
Hey!
Just be calm about it. But come here. I have to see you. I have to see you before I drop you something. Clothes would be your choice. Lots of people need new fits. I agree. That's a good point. People need new fits. Hi. I know you're the flowers. And I know you're the statue. Look, get up. Come on. Calm down. Calm down. Wait, wait, wait. Calm. I'm Santa Claus. Calm. Come here. Just... There you go. No, wait. Stop. Wait. Calm. Stop. Calm yourself, Iago. Calm down. All right, there you go. Good job. Good job. Santa Claus. There you go. You figured it out. Let's see. You need a new chess piece. How about this? We'll give you this goofy ass shit. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. Why is this music perfect here? I don't know. All right, let's move on to the next profile, shall we? Yay, Santa Claus! We shall switch to that new gamer. This was originally the profile that I had made for streaming. This was originally going to be my streaming profile, and that new gamer was going to be my streaming handle. And then it wasn't. And then I changed, and I became Wild Scribe because I preferred that better. Thank the Lord. Fair, yeah. That new gamer isn't really that good of a name. But Wild Scribe seems pretty cool. I like it. It fits me. All right. Oh, yeah. We definitely got to do invasions with the Traveler. Absolutely. All right. Yulva. Wolf Maiden. And she's level 90. And she's complete. That was a fun playthrough. Playing her where she didn't have her sacred divine weapons. And she had to go through and use her shield and find her weapons. That was cool. Christ. And Velka the Raven. Also 90. Gorm the Hammer. I want to play him too. I love how like Gorm like shield breaks people so much. It surprises them for sure. They just stand there, they hold their shield up in front of me, they're like, I will protect myself. I'm like, bonk, get that shit out of my way. Traveler is 100, he's complete. M is also complete. Is M 40? Yeah, 40. Binks the Void. That's my cat. My real life pooty tat. I have a solid black cat named Binks. And it is pretty freaky actually sometimes when he just pops up out of the darkness. He's like, hey dad, I'm here. I'm like, oh my god, where the fuck did you come from? Arbo, the Divine Executioner. I gotta make his son too. Punished Maiden. Oops. Nope. I spelled it wrong. Punished Maiden. And she is 60. And then we have Knight Brenor. He should be level 115? Yeah, 115. And he's complete. And Arbo's complete. I don't think Binks is yet. Okay, let's start off with the Traveler. Let's see if we can capture somebody and abduct them to our alien ship. Very like overseer alien build right here. I love him. He is great. Beyond the Grave. What's this? Oh! That was funny. This was funny. He's like, I'm going to suck you off. And I'm like, okay, bud. And then died. It didn't even heal him, which it would have been so cool if that would have healed him, dude. Even though I killed him, if that would have like given him the heal, and he would have come back from that, that would have been sick. I would have backed off and like clapped or something, and sent the guy a message like, "That's crazy." That the white mage is a real build. Aww. I just got here too, and you left without me? I need to get a thing like what you have, Rocco, for your pre-stream stuff. I need to collect all of my clips. And, put them in a folder like you said. So that way, you know, I can be like, autoplay, and shuffle them. I'd love to do that. Like, it'd be really cool if I could like do a clip with a character and then do what Peeves doing with those character cards. So you would see the clip of, say, like the traveler here doing something, and then you would see the player card of like, hey, this is what the build is. You know, if you wanted to copy it or whatever. Of course, getting the alien face sliders would be kind of a different thing. You'd have to, you know, ask me about them so I can give them to you. Oh, damn it. If that could have gone off. Damn it. Not gonna lie, populating that clip folder is my favorite part of Invasions. Yeah, that would be fun. That guy was almost dead. I could have had that idiot. I want to try for another one with him. Because that's not a very fun place to invade in. It's another one of those, why, Miyazaki? Why can we invade here? What's the point? Isn't there a thing in Seamless where you can turn off invasion points? Where are we? Oh. Damn it. Ooh, that was a big boy too. And the host killed themselves. Oh my gosh. The host was like, nope, I'm out. My overlevel phantom's dead. I'm out of here. Forget about it. I ain't doing this. I know you're just toggling invasions. Wait. I know you can just toggle invasions on and off. You can do that in PC vanilla with the cheat engine, I think. Oh, is it the cheat engine that does it? Okay. I know. We have a thing. What is it? You can go in here and turn off certain summoning pools, like if you don't want to be summoned to a certain area. They should do that for an invasion pool, like if you don't want to invade into a certain area. And then you can turn off all the dumb invasion locations. That was a good invasion. Let's move on to Gorm and do a couple with Gorm real quick. Gorm the Hammer. Do you guys remember the story for this guy? Probably not. It's like I have a lot of stories. I doubt everybody remembers much of any of them. He's a homunculus. He's not even like a full-blown like actual thing, like a living thing in the sense like was born. He was created, and he was created by a mad wizard to get revenge against Ronnie, and made this homunculus and sent it to the to the lands between to kill Ronnie. Abduction time? Yeah. That's such a great clip. I remember that one. But he's been here so long that he's forgotten why he was sent here. And then he found the Ronnie doll, and now the Ronnie doll talks to him and tells him what to do. Oh, I don't have all of the pots with this guy. I must have been right in the middle of grabbing them all. So I would probably need the 2 that are in the flower areas of the dragon thingy. And I'm guessing the one on the back end of the Black Keep. Come on up, little friends. Come meet Gorm the Hammer. It'll be a smashing good time. Hunter. Not up here with me. I hear fighting down there. Whee! This top goes so well with the Mausoleum Foot Soldier Greaves. Really good. So you know the OG Pokemon games, you can't buy the bike because it's $1 higher than the maximum you can hold, right? Yes. I do know that. We love good fashion. We do love good fashion. His fashion is actually pretty sick. The green from the mask to the cape to the whole bit really goes really well. The bloody claws on his little gauntlets there. I know where you are. Just come on up. The weather's almost fine. A little wet. What are you doing? There we go. I win. That was vile. It was quite evil. In this ROM hack, the bike is always $1 higher than whatever's in your wallet. Oh no! That's crazy. Alright, we'll look for one more invasion. I was hoping that the host would survive the firebomb thingy, because I wanted to like lower the lift and like run around in a circle and play the hopscotch game around the opening until like either trolls roar the guy into the hole or he just fell on his own accord. You know what, game? Have me invade Caria Manor, please. I would love to invade there. I win. Yeah. The really good shield breaker weapon right there. The original inspiration for this entire build was this exact setup on the weapon. Crag's blade on the stars. With the hammer talisman. You betcha. Let's just hope we get an honest to goodness shield user. Come on. There we go. There we go. About time. I was awaiting. Well, that was fun. Good solid invasion. Hey, that one connected. Welcome to the live stream as I live stream. And put this guy in a dream. Are you at the boss? Oh, they're not all lit up, so it doesn't matter even if you are. We'll see. I'll be nice and wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I will wait. I will wait. I'll really, really wait. Are we doing this? Are we just some sort of duel nonsense? Hey! You must be a real vigor build. I know that follow-up, and it's really hard to avoid that thing when it's such a passive player. See? the tracking on that thing is such an annoying little shit stain of a move. You can't let me have that poison, huh? There's your one, bud. That's it. Not interesting, but not dirty at least. Wait, that was 2, right? Never mind. We're done. On to the next one. PS5 side. What do we have on the PS5 side? I feel like this was one of the ones I was doing a bunch of new builds on. I just done a whole bunch of them, getting them set up for a bunch of streaming. I kind of want to do like a weekend, like I want to take like a week off of work and do like a week of just like back to back like crazy streams. Yeah. Louis V. Slugger. I remember all these guys. Okay. Louis V. Slugger, I think is 50? No, 60. 60 is complete. One of the first of the Beast Tribe. I don't think any of these have been played yet either. I gotta play these guys too. Grimnar. Sky Spire. $80. Thoric. Stormclaw. These sliders were thanks to Bo. Bo No Regards got me these sliders. Oh no, my pencil lead broke. Don't do that, pencil lead. I need you to write. Coral. Storm. No wait, Red Fang. You're 80. And then we have Bellkeeper Mort. Who is level 30. Lost Soul. Or this character, actually, I've been playing him off stream kind of a lot. He's been fun. He has a pretty mean little thing I do with him. I'll even play him and see if I can get it to work. And then we'll also do Bossing Say as well. Unless somebody else has another one they'd rather see me play. Bossing Say is 60. And Uncle Iroh. It's also 60, I believe. Malik Creed. Oops. Huh. Would hope you put the R in there, wouldn't it? Which is 50. And then Wart. Apparently, he's a pretty mean little dude. Wart has actually killed a lot of people. Wart is... Is Wart complete? I feel like Wart is complete. I think I was just farming up round rocks for him, I believe. I think Malik is complete. And I'm pretty sure Lost Soul is Sweet too. Okay, cool. Let's start off with Lost Soul or Trek. So, for those of you who don't know, the idea behind this character was to basically be like a ghost. I should set this up better. I feel like this should be near this. Maybe switch those two around. Yeah. And then you go back to being your thing. That's all set up. Okay. So yeah, the idea was to make him like a ghostly spirit. So it was the... And then you'd have this weapon out. Cross. Turn. And then you're just being hunted by a weird spirit with like a fiery cross looking thing. Woo. Yeah. I'm menacing as fuck. So many things to get this character in motion. Yeah, buddy. That's fine. I'm not worried about the other things. That I am worried about. That's only for special occasions. Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are over there. Oh, they went that way. Dang it. I had a 50-50 chance and I guessed wrong. Where are they going? Have they gone up to the top of that thing up there? Yeah. Bloodhound Fang with Blood Flame Blade. As to why that weapon was ever allowed to be buffed is beyond me. Is this the... We're going to wait here until you show up. And we're going to wear chameleon veils. Okie dokie. Oh my God. What are you doing, brother? Come on, big guy. You're the tough guy, right? Oh, yeah. You big over-leveled guy, aren't you? I interest you in a floating spirit. I missed. Isn't that cool looking? Idiot. God. You guys get your... drop all your stuff, but you don't know how to fucking use none of it. Well, hello there, Sparky. That's it for your damage? Oh no, honey. He's cute. Oh, here he comes. Hi. Oh, it's the rot dog too. Better hope your host can handle that. Wait, that went right through the hosty guy there, huh? Come here, big boy. Give me a kiss. Alright, alright. I guess we're gonna do the thing. Because we can't have fun. Koge. God, you suck. A lock-on gamer. I'll take those trades. There it is. Come on, buddy, where are you? There you are. Owie. That was my face! Asshole. How dare you. How come I didn't just run into your blender? I thought you said you were really good at this game. Bubba, I don't understand. I know the big pop thing now would have made the fight more fun. I would have stayed there. I would have stayed for that one. Are they running all the way back to the church or the city again? The township? Hill's not here. There he is. That whole combo should cost like 200 FP. Because that is stupid. Like, stupid, stupid. Look, I made friends. Good job, buddy. I don't care. Your host is already dead, you mental midget. Hey, Dredge. We did an invasion with this guy. Anybody else you guys want to see on this profile? Anybody else I want to play? Oh, Bossing Say. Let's do her. Let's do the Earthbender. Can I see the guys? Yes. I'm about to load into them right now. These three aren't done. They're not ready, so you can't pick them. We have Louis V. Slugger, Bellkeeper Mort. I just played Lost Soul Ortrek, Bossing Say, Uncle Iroh, Malik Creed, and Wart. Louis V. Slugger is basically a large club user, themed after like a baseball player, and Wart uses offhand katana, main hand shortle mostly, is a poison bleed with PMF, which is poison moth flight. So I'll do an invasion with Bossing Say, and then you want me to do Wart next after that, and then I'll move on to the next profile. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I was like, wait, am I out here for a reason? Did you ever do a clown? Yes, I did. I have Caston the Clown. He is on a different profile, though, that I've already gone past. There is another clown coming up in a minute, though, but he's not ready to play yet. He's my mad clown. He's Caston after going crazy and realizing that everything was a dream. What are you doing? What are you doing? Earth Stomp! Metal Bend. What? That didn't kill you. How the fuck are you still alive? Get out of here. Jiminy Christmas. That's surprising that you took 3 of those. Most of the time, those guys get... Well, not those, like that guy particularly, but like... Most of the time when you're fighting these people, like, one fan dagger does like 100 and something damage. Funny you invaded a clown. Yeah, I know. That was pretty good timing. Okay, one invasion done with Bossing Say. That was my Earthbender. Showcased it very finely. And then we'll do wart. Wart. Wart, 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 wart. Wart, 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 wart. Clown got cooked, and now he's a laughing stock. The clown almost got me because I thought he was going to die like 2 fan daggers prior. I was like, what are we doing? Kudos to him for not using a flask, though. If he would have used one, I would have, though. So. Okay, let's switch you back to what you were. There we go. How do I suggest a build? So I don't know if you have enough points yet, but if you look at the redeems, right? Because I made it pretty high because I didn't want everybody to be able to do it. For 75k, you can do make me a build. And with that, you can pick 5 things that I have to use on a build. 5 things. They can be weapons, armor, spells, catalysts, particular items that I have to have in my inventory, whatever that can go on a build, I have to use, right? For example, Rocco did one where I had to use the Smith's anvil, the large round rocks that you throw, the Gaius's chest piece, and something else I can't remember. Gaius's chest piece, the hammer, the round rocks. Oh, and I think flame grant me strength, I think is what it was. Oh man, you're climbing up the tower. But yeah, I know it's really expensive, and I know some people haven't liked the fact that that particular redeem is so expensive. But it is that way because, like, if it was really cheap and easy for people to do, then people would keep doing that, and I would be playing my characters or my build ideas. I'd be playing everybody else's. Great. I wonder if Homie's going to be like summoning his friend or something back in. I'm in danger. Yo, Scribe, I just had some apple crumble. Nice. Apple crumble's good. Apple crumble when it's hot, like you like a not like but just like hot, like served hot. With some ice cream, like really good, like rich vanilla ice cream is so good. Of course I know. What do you mean I do what you do? Climbing up this thing, you mean? There's a few ways I go up this thing. It depends on if I have torrent or not. Very heavily dependent if I have torrent or not. Yeah, I see you over there. Ice cream. Oh yeah. I ice cream is my favorite dessert. I love ice cream. What do you need this shit? I should get some ice cream on payday. You should. You should get ice cream on payday and then play Payday the game while eating your ice cream. Then it can be payday ice cream. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I? What the hell? I would like to teleport to the top, please. Yum. I've never spawned there for an invasion before. Oh yay, this is fun. Thank you, Miyazaki. What a great thing you did. We put fingers in there and then made sure that we spawn as far away from the host as humanly possible. And now that guy saw me, so he's sitting there at the top of the freaking tower, fiddling around with his little tiny sword. This is so ridiculously stupid. Oh yeah, help me to drink water. Yes. I should do that real quick, actually. Since I'm not in any rush to get up this tower and get smashed off the top, so... This is a cool character. I like Wart. Wart is amazing. I just drank water and did my posture check. I do not want to drink more water, and the posture check has already been done. But hello, Servile. Welcome in. Taketh again. Well, I can't re-posture check myself. Guess I'll drink the water. Ooh, that's still cold and wet. Yes, I would like to have to climb this entire tower to get all the way up to the top where the host is. Instead of spawning me near him, you spawn me as far away as humanly possible from him. Because that makes sense. Why, as an invader, would I want to be near the host? Fiddlesticks, that's just silly talk. Oh god, this jump is really hard. Fucking like that jump. Great. Motherfucker, now what? What else would describe water? Delicious. I would say another description of water would be wet. Not that it's wet, but it makes people wet. Because water's not wet. Why make me have to do this damn jump? nonsense. Bullshit, Geraldo crap. This thing, and I climb up here, and the guy's gonna shoot me with rain of arrows or some stupid nonsense. It's a liquid. It is. But it could also be a gas or a solid. Oh, you can't get in. You really can't get in there when I'm here? That's weird. I did not know that. Get up. Go down. Hit everything along the way down, too. That would be great. Fuck this place! Just like what comes out of you, gas and solids. We'll do one more. That wasn't a real invasion. He really did. He could have just disconnected on me. I don't know why he stood there. And then when I threw a rock at him, or the thing at him, he was just like, "Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm just gonna sit here and wait and just let you go ahead and do it." Yeah. It's like, if you weren't gonna fight back, just DC. Save both of us the heartache. Or maybe he was hoping I would fall. Maybe that's what it was. He was like, "Boy, I really hope this guy falls so I don't have to do this." Okay, it was this one you go around. Hello, rat. Oh yeah, we had the multiplying bushes over here, or whatever it was, the tumbleweeds, the tribbles. Right over here, the last time I was playing this character, I was doing this farm at the same time. And over here, the little tumbleweeds kept like spawning and multiplying more and more and more. Like at one point, I think I had like 7 or 9 there. And I was like, what the heck is going on? They're tribbles. They keep nicking more every time I turn around. Fine, I'll go to your host then. Fred, I'm here. Hi, Fred. Nice dragon on your arm. What are you going to do with that, Fred? Run? Okay, where's your... Oh, he's taking off. He's leaving you behind. Good job. You abandoned your host. You just abandoned your host right here. Dead as a doornail now. Okay, an actual invasion, please. Where I'm actually going to do some fighting with this character, because I really like this one. This guy's mean. What a rude summon, indeed. Someone was like, "You stay here. I'll go this way." He's like, "Wait, but what about the bad guy?" "Don't worry. He's this way, I'm sure." Taps host on the shoulder. "Hey, I'm not that way. I'm right here." "Oh, shit! God damn it, Timmy, he's right here! Get back here! He's killing me! Now I'm smelly! And a green cloud's puffing off of me! What is this nonsense?" That dude went to fight Mo. Yeah, he was just like, "I'm good. You seem like you got this flower handled. I'll be on my way." You don't need me. You got a sword. Use that. Freaking chocobo racing, baby. Electric chocobo. Hey, if anybody has, hey, Elden Lord, if anybody has an in with anybody in the FromSoft team in any way, shape, or form, just say, hey, with this new quote DLC thing that you're dropping for everybody, can you please make like a talisman with just like that looks like a basket, maybe with like some tools in it, and then that way, if somebody equips that and they're running around harvesting supplies and stuff, it just doubles whatever they pick up. Just doubles it for any, acquiring material thingies. That would be great. Stellar. Because if that was the case, I'd probably actually farm more while doing invasions. Oh no, I accidentally hit circle. Boo! Ha ha! Ha! Right here! Ha! Bro, you gotta dodge it. That's how that works, man. You gotta dodge. Is someone trying to hit me with a pulley bow? Pulley crossbow? You're cute. I like you. You can have a bomb too. Here he comes. There we go. Let's do this. Let's go. Hey, bud. What you doing? You running? Where you going, round boy? The party's just getting started. What is this? What is this Scooby-Doo shit? What are we doing? Go! Go, Gadget Boulder! Go, Gadget Boulder! He's just scared. Wow, he is scared. I can drop you everything you need, especially if you need it for a new build or something with anyone else on PlayStation. Oh, yeah, I have a redeem for that too. I have a redeem called Gimme Gimme Gimme, and that's what it's for. Because I have my own Mega Mule that I use, and I, let people... And I can do it on PC as well. He's like, no, I don't want to fight him. He's scary. Bubba, he's scary. He's a big, mean man. What is that creature? I've never seen a like before. Uh-oh. Did you think something different? Where's your summon? He's cute and funny. Hi! Boo. Whee! Where are you going? What? I wasn't even facing that way. You do no damage, son. Just keep swinging like you got something to do.
Bloodhound step. I'm the fastest.
Stop it, dude. Get your damn lightning out of here. I ain't playing with you right now, alright? Go take a timeout. Jesus. How come whenever I use the lightning thingy, it does not do that well?
Run down to the bottom. Run down. Quickly run.
The infinite stamina. I do not have an infinite amount of stuff for... Nope, that's the wrong thing. That one. Oh, this too. Uh-oh. That's damage. What the fuck, dude? Are you absolutely kidding me right now? Not that one, this one. LeBron! I know, right? How are you hitting them all? I'm really good at throwing pots. I am really good at throwing pots. Everybody has a niche, mine is throwing pots. Go down. Get out of here. Go away. This isn't for you. This is for me. Go away. Oh, Baka. Come on, man. Don't do that. If only I had a plan to keep me distracted too. You don't know how to do the follow-up? I know where you are. I can see you. I haven't even pulled out my bow yet. You don't want me to do that. My bow's pretty mean. You can't have this, boss. I'm sorry. You can't have the peeler. The peeler's mine. I claim it in the name of all slimes and oozes everywhere. It is my peeler. Are you going back to Grace? Billie Jean is not my lover. This is true. Billie Jean is not my lover either, though, in fairness. Say hello to my little friend. What? Are they down here on this thingy down here? Uh-uh. Did they run? Wait, what? How does this make any kind of sense? I wasn't quite close enough. I needed to get a tracing shot to figure out where you were. If only that had infinite, like, distance that it could travel. I know it's not really going to hit him, but it might spook him a little. Now, where's your little buddy? Until I can see the summon, I'm not comfortable with making an approach to the host. Have they resorted to the running? I don't know, maybe. They're not moving around enough to be running, though. That's the problem. Like, if they're running, that little cursor should be going more places. It's pretty stagnant. I'm guessing they're hiding somewhere and hoping that I won't, you know, do this, basically. Now, where's your hosty host? Or not your host, your summon. There he is. Damn it. Move up slowly. I don't see him up here. I don't know where he is. Be careful. Stay down. Stay hidden. The whole time I'm behind them going, sneak, 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 sneak. Where's that summon at again? Ah, there he is. Let's make sure concealing those isn't broken. How the... Are they stream sniping? No. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. You better do something about me before your friend you hosty dies. Bye. Oh, stamina. How do you do me so dirty? Oh, he's behind me. Of course he is. Because where else would he be? How'd he get there? Who knows? It's like magic. Your greed will get you killed. I told you your greed would get you killed. Wasn't lying. I wasn't lying. These guys hate me. It's been 10 minutes. Oh, brother. Would you like to know the record for my longest invasion? We're done with him. We're done with him. We'll leave it alone. My longest invasion was 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. And it was right over here. Right, mainly in this area right here. First off, the host was out here doing AFK farming. So I kept killing the blues that kept showing up. Even killed a couple reds too, I think. Because I think a couple reds tried to attack me. But a lot of the reds were leaving. Eventually, though, I caught the blue, or the host over here moving about. And he went and stood like way over here on the very edge. And I got right to about here and saw him and sniped him with a jar cannon and shot him off the edge. It was a very tricky shot, but I got it and I was very happy. And then I blocked the guy. His name was Wizard. It was like WIIIIIZZZZZ, you know, like really like dragged out. So, but yeah, 3.5 hours. I sat in this area waiting to get this guy because I can't stand AFK farming. I have also, like, I invaded an AFK farmer that was on top of this thing. With like one of his buddies or whatever, somehow. So only a blue would come in, and I was a red. I killed the blues a couple times. I used all of my shots from, I think it was this platform, to try to hit the guy up top. I hit him a couple times, but then he would like move, and I would have to like I'd have to like sit here and like put a marker this way, and then I have to put a marker over here, and then I have to like run over here and put a marker, and then so I could triangulate where he was about, and then I would do it again, get up here, and I'd shoot into the place again. But I never killed him. So what I ended up doing was I ran all the way over to here, into this area. I went along the back side of this tree. I put my controller, in such a position to where it forced the character to basically do this, but in crouch mode, with the concealing veil on and stuff like that. And I just sat there like I just went to bed, like that, so I wouldn't be disconnected from the thing. And then I woke up. I still had all of my runes. They were on me, and I had a message from the guy calling me an asshole. I was like, I went to bed. I was out. There was nothing else I could do, so nap time for me, I guess. Yeah, I'm an Henri custom, an old man. You're not going to be able to just do that to me and get away scot-free. All right, let's go to the next profile to log them. Most of these characters have to be played through the game. I haven't played any of them, I don't think, really, to any great extent. This was kind of a spur of the moment profile thing that I made, because I had so much fun playing Caston the Clown that I made a whole circus AFK farming, but you're the asshole. Yeah, I know, right? There was a guy who used to AFK farm a lot a couple years ago. His character's name was AFK farming till max level, and it was like LVL or whatever. I ran into that guy a lot on my different builds. Make it make sense. No, they don't want it to make sense. Okay. Ringleader Diego. He's level 100, right? Yeah. None of these people are anywhere near what level they're supposed to be. Ansel the Rock is our strong man. Belinda the Seer. She's the one that gave Caston his little potion that he ended up drinking. For those of you who don't know Caston the Clown's lore, Um, Caston the Clown was a circus performer in a place. I don't know, doesn't really matter where. He was a circus performer. He did like acrobatics and tumbling and things like that, and he could do a little bit of fire breathing and those types of things, right? And he fell in love with the flying trapeze girl, and although he wanted to, tell her and all this stuff, he knew that, she wasn't really going to be into him because she was always dating guys like, like the strong man and the lion tamer, like the tough guys, you know what I mean? And he decided one day to go see Belinda here and say, hey, I'm in love with the flying trapeze girl, and I want to know what I can do to help her, fall in love with me, basically, or whatever. And she says, oh, that's quite a predicament you're in. I understand. Well, you just have to do something big, something grand. And he's like, well, I'm just a clown. Like, what am I going to do that is, big and grand that's going to get her attention? I'm just a cowardly old clown. So she said, okay, here, I have just the thing for you. Take this potion right here, this little decanter of liquid I have for you. Drink this before you go to bed tonight. And when you wake up, you will find yourself with all the courage you need to go on a grand adventure for yourself, to make a name for yourself. And he was like, oh, that's so cool. That's amazing. Yes, all right, I'll take it. Yes. And he grabs the potion, runs to his tent, and immediately pulls out his bedroll, gets everything all set up, and is getting ready to crawl into bed. And he drinks the liquid. He lays down. He eventually, in his excitement, falls asleep. And after a little while, he wakes up, and his tent is pitch black. I mean, blacker than it's ever been before. And he goes to reach for his lantern so he can try to spark it to light. And instead of finding the lantern, he finds what feels like stone. And he feels around for a second, and he realizes he's somehow in a stone box. So he panics for a minute. He's wondering, like, what the heck's going on? What is this? But he eventually discovers that the stone box has a lid. And he eventually pushes the lid off enough so he can get out. Then he's looking around, and he sees this woman over in the corner, slumped over. And he walks over to her, and he starts to see this blood all over the floor and everywhere. And she's got blood on her, on the front of her dress. And he walks over to her, kind of like just slack-jawed, like, what's going on? This is crazy. What's happening? And he sees what looks like a severed finger on the ground, and he's like, what is this? And he picks it up and he looks at it, and he's like, this is nuts. And without thinking about it, he keeps a hold of the finger. He doesn't like throw it back down for some reason, and he runs to the door, and he pushes these two huge doors open. Huge doors. And right in front of him, can't miss it, is this giant glowing tree. Now, if you've played this game, which I'm sure most of you have, you will know that giant glowing tree is the Erd tree, and that our little clown, Caston, had found himself in the lands between. So he went on this grand adventure through the lands between. The strong man was represented by Radagon, the lion tamer by Godfrey, and the flying trapeze girl is Marika in this land that he's in. Now, this for Caston is all a dream. It's all just a dream. But he doesn't know that. And when he invades other worlds, he's invading other possible suitors to his beloved flying trapeze girl. Eventually, he becomes casts in the Mad, and he ends up doing Frenzy Flame stuff and Sleep stuff because he realizes that it was all a dream, and then he goes mad trying to go back into the dream where he was successful to relive that life. Hence why he becomes a different type of clown that uses Frenzy from Madness and Sleep because he wants to go back to sleep. Also, what's cool with Cashin the Clown, why I like playing him so much, is because he's such a goofball character. He's such a goofball character. I like to invade in Castle, or Stormville Castle, because when I do, I have a whip that has fire on it, and what I like to do is try to get one of the hosts or summons near some of the barrels, but instead of cracking the whip at them, I'll crack the whip at the barrel and blow up the barrels next to them. Which is really funny because a lot of times I'll try to like dodge roll the whip, but since they're not my target, they dodge roll basically into the explosion and they get blown up. There's nobody on this profile that is ready for invasion, and I don't think there's anybody on this profile that's ready for invasion either. Or this side of the profile that's ready for invasion. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I'm not sure if I have anybody on this side of the thing. I do. Who's here? Oh. These are all new characters that I'm going to be introducing to you all in the near future. Sea Liver Harpies, level 80. Gash. Gash is a cannibal. It's going to be my cannibal build. I have a cool thing going on with him. Eden Moon Thief. I showed her off the other day. She's level 100, right? No, 115. Otis the Brown. Warden Ibrahim. He'll be a cool build too. What are you guys doing right now? If anybody's here and not bored to tears. Didn't know. I want to show her fashion off actually. I don't know who. I don't remember who it was I was talking to. It was somebody here in chat. They brought up a thing, and it was like a really cool. What's the word I'm looking for? It was a really cool like accidental fashion combo kind of thing. It's really neat. Tsuroshi is going to be my Black Flame Monk, or a Samurai, I mean. And then Little Rivers is going to be the character that uses Blood Flame Blade on the Fire Knight short sword with double cut. So he's gonna have like Little Rivers. I'm gonna try to make him like a level like 30 build or something. But yeah, he'll be fun. Anyways, I want to show off her fashion real quick. That's what you were doing on ER before you came back to streaming, making new folks for us to watch. Yeah, I was prepping them and getting things ready. So this is Danila Meadows. The first character I think I have, nope, second character that is going to be using a Milady class weapon or a light great sword. If you look at the setup here, right, you have that leather on the one side where she's holding the magic version of the sword, right? And then on the dragon plated side of the armor, she holds the fire sword. Right? So her left arm is basically is possessed by a dragon, and the right arm is her essence of magic. So that's her. This is her fashion. She looks fucking sick to me, dude. It's like a hardcore badass. I also found out something else I want to do with Milady's, but I'll save that for later. That will be a later show off. But yeah. He's cool. You guys want to see a build that was inspired by Spider? I forget what Spider goes by now, but he used to go by the Spider Prince. Now they have a different name. This character right here is inspired by Spider. Yarp. Woohoo. Just for the aura of it. Just so much fucking aura. Oh, that would have been kind of interesting. Be able to like mix and match, like what Morrowind does, where you can like have like a right gauntlet, a left gauntlet, a right pauldron, a left pauldron, that kind of a thing. That would have been interesting. Man, some of the fashion stuff people could have come up with that would have been crazy. Crazy. But yeah, he's gonna be a basically a death warden. And everybody that he invades is someone who has escaped death, and he's trying to put them back into the grave. Alright, so that's my little circus done. Switch user. Goblin! Is Elden Lord still here by chance? Either Elden Lord's not here, or they are here and they're asleep. Okay, War Chief Fitz is level 100. I think all of these goblins are complete, aren't they? Yeah, I think they're all fundamentally complete or very near complete. Feldish no bark. Feldash. No bark. I think I played all of these guys on stream at some point or another. Uvok. Nice spit. Hecklin Wet Twig. Hecklud. Lud. Wet Twig. I think this was supposed to be this character right here. This goblin is actually a build that I was working on that was a scarecrow themed build. And I ended up turning it into a goblin, if I remember correctly. Rockshaw Grey Dirt. And then Shap Beastwell. Is 65. Kurduk Muckmud. Look at all these beautiful, handsome goblins. I used to have an Argonian in Skyrim whose name was Mudrunner. Nag Brittlebane. Moscow. Barknose. And then this bottom character is actually the first streamer when I had the first streamer inspired goblin. This is supposed to be you guys know who Zilu is? This is a goblin based off of Zilu. And his tree making character. Let's see, which one of these should we play? We'll do no bark first. Yeah. He's taking a break now too. Yeah. I heard he's on a how did somebody put it? He's on a something quest or something. Zilu after no bark? Okay. Oh, you haven't even gotten into this area yet. You are not complete. I'm gonna uncheck you, Mr. No Bark. I thought all of these guys were complete and ready to go. Here we go. A character development quest. That's what it was said to me. Zilu's on a character development quest. That's what it was. Oh no. That is just rude. Oh god. Rude, 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 rude. Oh, and of course they all went the other way. Don't kill that dragon before I get there. Do not kill that dragon before I get there. Do not kill that dragon. Do not. Absolutely not. No. No. Were you the host? I didn't see the host's name when I came in. How did that not hit you? Go away. Every damn time. I'm about to kill some stupid goober. Some stupid, ignorant, lame ass has to come in here and make it about them. Dragon, be useful. Get the fuck off me! Ugh, run and break katanas. See, everything from the DLC could go away and I wouldn't care. Not one iota of one bit. Fuck! Stupid fucking dragon. The fact that they can hit us is the worst. Absolute bottom tier idea.
You know what would be really cool is if we let large mobs hit the invaders. Because, you know, it's not like we haven't stacked the deck against them enough already.
Drain damage. Hello. Oh, somebody said A. I don't know how long ago, but all they said was A in YouTube. If you're still here, I'm sorry I didn't respond. I'm going to take a small break, use the restroom, and grab something to eat. I'll be right back. Here is No Bark's stats. Yep, that looks accurate. Okay, I will be right back, folks. Okay, I am back. Thanks for the raid, Mac. That was really cool. I'm so happy that you beat that. That is one of my favorite games of all time. Definitely within my top 5 games. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. It is a stellar game. It is time to do another goblin. We did one invasion with this one. Should I do one invasion with each of these goblins? Maybe. She was spitting fire near the end. I love it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is a crazy cool game. I can't tell you my favorite character because you may not have gotten them. So, yeah, there are a couple hidden characters, I would say, that are in the game. Did somebody else pick up? Oh, somebody wanted me to do the Zelu one. Somebody wanted me to do Zelu next. Beowulf. Stay a while and listen. Thank you for the follow, both of you. I won't say names because some people don't like to be named in that kind of stuff. Oh, you got him? Yeah. I love Beowulf. But hands down, my favorite character in the whole game. I like all of his like move stuff, all of his spell things that he does. It's so good. So this is my Zelu inspired goblin. Yeah, he has some of his sword abilities are really, really useful. Like I don't know what they're called now. They used to be called oracles, but they're called something else in this one, in the redo. It's the guys who do like don't act, don't move, life drain, MP drain, like those moves. He has a lot of those same styles of spells, but through his sword. And he also gets Petrify as one of his last abilities. And I used to run around when I would play him, like when he was like, either when I was playing by myself and I, was playing it, or Mystic. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's what they changed it to, Mystic. Or if I was playing with my brothers or my friends, and because we used to do this. That game was so popular in the group that I hung with, and my brothers, that we would get together, a group of us would get together, and we would sit down and play that game together, where we would pass the controller around. And, I would have, one of the, NPC characters that you can pick up at the beginning or whatever. You could get yours, name yourself, and then we would divide all the rest of the characters out between us. So when those characters went into a battle, those are the ones you controlled, and you would just pass the controller around. And we took turns making sure, everybody got a fair shake at it. I always picked Beowulf. We all got our own character, and then when would pick what characters were mine, Beowulf was my top pick every time. I love that character. If there was a way I could make him in this thing where I could petrify somebody, I would. With a sword. Great. What the fuck was that hit? What? Not even near me, and he got the hit for free. He knows how to do that one move real well. Jesus Christ. Ah. Matapo. Wolf is nasty on bosses. Huh? Oh, yeah. Doesn't he get... What is it called? What is that move that he gets a move that's really strong? Is it called Break? He has this move. I can't remember what it is. You don't know if you missed ER invasions? I don't have another game that I can get right now that allows me to create characters in the same way that Elden Ring does. So Skyrim's a little outdated. We won't be seeing Elder Scrolls 6 for another 10 years. Although I might not even buy it, in all honesty. Bethesda has, I don't even, speed raced to the bottom. Like, I don't even know what to say. Bethesda has been a huge disappointment. Although, I did hear that around 2027, possibly, Skywind might be releasing. And if Skywind releases in 2027, I will probably be all over that game. Like, stink on shit, dude. Like, I will be all over that. Are you done too? Yeah, you're far enough along. Yeah, there's a... But speaking of Wolf, Wolf just died. Bye, Wolf! The wolf is dead. And now the host is dead. Woo! I win! I'm a winner! Been following Skywind for a long time. Yeah, I'm so stoked for that game, dude. And my understanding is, it's not just Morrowind. That little island, Vardenfell. It's all of, or sorry, Morrowind. It's all of Vardenfell, all of it, that whole region. So even the island and the coastline on the outside that makes up Vardenfell, it's gonna be all of that. So I'm super stoked for that, if that's true. Because there is a mod for Tamriel Rebuilt being added as well. It is. All of Tamriel Rebuilt is being added to it as well. Oh, yep, that's it. If that all makes it out while I'm still alive, there it is. That's it right there. Hey, Calypso, welcome in. Nice 10 stream streak. Yeah, that might be the game I play for like a few years running. I don't know. I mean, I'll play maybe other things on stream, but off stream, that'll probably be the only game I play. Because the spell system of Morrowind was so crazy fun. The enchanting, the spells, all different types of spells that were there. The builds you can make in Morrowind were crazy. I actually made a dragoon once in the game. It was really hard to play, really hard to play. But I eventually got to the point where I got alteration high enough and I could craft my own spell that I did the jump spell. I think it was like 30 points, and then Featherfall, like I think it was 7 points was what I needed. And then what I would do is I had my spear and I would cast the spell on myself, and then I would like jump, and I would hold the charge for a power attack and try to like land myself on targets and just like stab them with it. And then I'd like fight normally with the spear, and then every once in a while I'd be like jump, blah, stab. And eventually I got to the point where I got the there's a glove that you get on top of I think it's a Daedric Shrine, and it gives you the spell enchantment Fortify Attack. So what I would do as I would do the Hop Toad, and I have Fortify Attack on my spear, so my spear could do more damage. So my Dragon Lancing was like harder hitting. Ooh, Lindell Capital. Mercury C. Well, this isn't in retrograde. Okay, you're still here. Where's the archer? Is the archer actually dead? Okay. Seems like they're up there. I think he has the star, spiky star mace thingy. Yep, he does. He's solo. You'll get your one. This is the only one you get. My opening salvo. Yeah, very passive player. This is what we got to look forward to here now. How is that swinging through him? I don't understand this at all. Yeah, he's only a responsive player. There's your one with your trash-ass build, if you can call it that. Pure garbage. I'm not sure how long it will take, but the amount of stuff that would add would take forever. Oh, yeah. Well, if they're already building Tamriel Rebuilt, and if they're building it in the era of, like, Oblivion timeline versus Morrowind timeline, they might be able to get it. Is it going to be in Skywind? They said they would have to be remade since it's a different engine. Not only that, it's also a different era. But I know that they're doing all of Varden, and even, you know, all of Vardenfell, along with Morrowind and whatnot, right? That's a lot to explore. A lot. I haven't had a proper invasion with you yet. Oh, I guess I technically had that one duelist, but not an invasion. Nope. There is some... Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in Morrowind that you could do. And what was also really cool about Morrowind is that there were treasure chests and things like that for you to find in the game that you had to either jump to or fly to get. There was no... Like, you might be able to see them, you know, from, like, certain vantage points, but you would not um, you wouldn't be able to get them without having at least some sort of like levitation or jumping spell, or really good acrobatics, which at the start of the game is not what you're gonna have. But yeah, that game was a real 3D adventure because it was the plane that you're on plus going up and down into things, which was so crazy. Yeah, I don't remember what the item is, but I remember there's an item up there on one of those canteens. There's also a one, because I think there's only one complete set of Daedric armor, and I want to say one of the gauntlets or bracers is in a dungeon where you have to fly up pretty high, and on this like thing hanging from the ceiling, you kind of like fly up and go into it. And then up there is one of the bracers just sitting there on the ground, for you to get. And it's just crazy. It was such a great game. I will, to the day I die, I will sing praises for Morrowind. Morrowind, Final Fantasy Tactics, both excellent games. What are some of the other cool games that I played a lot of? Jet Set Radio Future. That was a great game too. Great music. Lots of fun. Oh. Okay, I'll take that as a sign that I'm not supposed to play him anymore. We'll do one more goblin, and then we'll have to move on to the other half of this thing to continue logging all the characters. At least we have a second page of goblins to go through, so, that's always a plus. What goblin do you guys want to see? I'll slowly scroll through, and whatever one of you all pick is the one I will go with. Anybody got a goblin they want to see me do some shenanigans with? I did get a goblin grenade kill today too, so that's nice. I'll do this guy since nobody else is picking. I'll pick. Oh, too late. I already picked. Sorry. This character might even be able to be used. No. Maybe on this. Yeah. That might work. Let's do that. We're going to make this guy do the goblin missile too. We're going to set him up for it. The goblin missile. Boom. Poison. Goblin missile attack. Boom, 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 boom. Let me invade. Please. man. Invasions have slowed down to a crawl again. There we go. Yay! We hath invasions. Who here has seen the Goblin Missile already? Gordo. Hi, big high-level person. Hi. Come on, dude. Fucking hit stun? Really? I hit the guy once and it was just spamming the back roll and they were like, no, hit stun. God. Save me. Save me from hit stun and poison monsters. Be right back. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this rocket thingy off real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Already blocked you in another profile. I can't drink that yet. It has to wait. Don't cure my poison, you scrub. I'm so glad I blocked you, because you're already really boring. That's a lie, if ever there was. I do not understand how you did not get got on that. How much healing do you got on that thing? Thank you. Now go away. Go away.
Boring build. No class. Nothing.
At least he was using square off. The healing of the poison thing was really annoying. It wouldn't let me do my... I can't missile that. I need the poison to be on so I can do my missile. Shut up. Go away. Please let me... If this invasion doesn't work, then I'm switching to the other profile. Whoa. That was weird. Rotten? Rotten? Cool. Oh, I'm dead. Yay. I hit unlock, but it didn't unlock for me. Woohoo! I hit unlock right after that first roll because I knew what was coming. And then it was like, huh? Unlock? What's that? I swear, dude, this game eats like 20% of your inputs. For God knows why. I bet you it's a side effect, because you know how the game stores inputs, like stores them? I bet you that's what it does. Like, this stored input overwrites the next input that you're trying to do, and it's like, no, you can't do that because you have a stored one. I stored that one like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, but it's stored. You can't do another input until this one goes through. There we go. Let me do my rocket, please. Rocket, please. I want to do the goblin rocket. That is what I want to do. Goblin rocket. You don't have all your stuff. You are missing your biggins. Look at these great, more bleed stuff. Jesus. Right. I'll just get hit stun 4 times. That sounds like a plan. All she had to do was clip me with the tip of her really cool sword, and that was it. Fuck off, dude. Nobody's gonna let me do this. Jesus. It's just a fucking gank spank up here, dude. Your mama should have swallowed. So I'm not allowed to have a good invasion to do the thing with this character, so let's move on to a different one then. Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, Chev. uh, okay, we gotta write in all these characters real quick. Level 100. Not complete, I don't think. Joker's build is definitely not done. I'm not gonna comment. I'm gonna comment. Blowfig. That's Bloody Fingers goblin right there, by the way. And that's Gopher's character. I'll probably play his character next, his goblin. Pincognito. Saint Riot. Kirby. Oh, something about Kirby's name that he would probably appreciate. So you know how Kirby has 808 in his name? So it's like R Kirby 808. That 808, as he will tell you, is a reference to Armored Core, which in the first Armored Core, if you, I want to say if you fall 50,000 in debt, I think it is. If you fall 50,000 in debt, you go into the Human Plus program, and you get a little like buff thingy, and you can do that 8 times, and you get all of these buffs that you can have in the Human Plus project to make your character better, right? But that's how he got the 808. Iron Cadre basically means, in this case, armored core, an iron core. So I took Kirby's name in like a gentle nod to where his name comes from. I gave him the same thing. And then Kurok Tintin, this is Rocco's goblin. And then I think I have like 2 more spaces on this profile for goblins, I believe. Oh wait, oops, I spelled that wrong. Oopsie. Okay. Maybe I'll put like a special redeem in for like, I don't know, like 100k points, and then you can make you a goblin with whatever you want me to have on there, reasonably, of course. Like, don't make something stupid, impossible to play. Oh, an invasion. Let's do an invasion from here at least. You're incomplete. You're not even a complete build, are you? Yeah, you're so not a complete build. 8-2. Level 50. There we go. Hopefully we can do a one and done invasion with Cogpin here. Hug, yuck, 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 yuck. Oh dear. Oh. I think the don't run. Yeah, there you go. Fight. Does it find it? Goblin missile. He just went there and took it, so I thought I'd give it to him for free. Woohoo! Okie dokie. On to the next one. I don't know if I have anything really set up on these ones yet. This was something I wanted to do with Bo being around. The Beastman tribe. I don't think I've played anything on here yet. But we'll look. Sign in for online features. You sign in for online features. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Hi, Binks. Hi, baby kitty. Oh, I do have stuff. Okay. Wait, I don't have 10 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 on here. Okay. All of them are at base level. What is it? 77979. 77979. 9. None of them are complete. Luckily, I have all these character sheets written out somewhere else too, so. Shoe, fire tongue. Now the idea for the Beastmen tribe, by the way, that we came up with on stream is that these are Beastmen who had broken from the Beastmen in Crumbling Fair Missoula, so they have evolved differently. That's why they look the way they do. And they are against dragons, so they cannot use any dragon incantations. You can use the Dragon Communion Seal, that's fine, but you cannot use like any of the dragon breaths. You can't use the maw, the claw, nothing. Nothing from the dragons you can use, spell-wise. You can use their parts. Like, I think one of the things you can get is supposed to be made from like dragon scale or something like that. That's fine. You can use all that stuff. Just not the spells. Shinsen. And Arn Forge Warden. Okay, that's done. That means there's nothing else on the PS5 side of it. He doesn't have anything worth I don't write down. He's just a mule account. And this has 2 characters on here. And now we've officially gone through all of the characters that I have that are made. Not all complete, just made. This is this is the profile I'm going to use for when you guys going forward, when you guys make redeems, make me a build. I'm going to put your guys' builds on here. This is where your stuff's going to go. I can't transfer Rocco's character over here, so his is going to stay where it is. But yeah, these are the 2 we have so far. We have Elden Lord's character, Lord Nedley. And 115 is the level that he will be staying at. He is not yet complete. And Hellhound Europe's. Also not complete. All right. There. I have logged all of my characters. Let's go play the clown, shall we? Let's go play Caston. Caston is on, I believe, Wild Scribe. Right? Yes. Cool. Let's go do shenanigans that aren't goblin shenanigans, but instead a crazy old clown. Let's go do some clowning. One of these days I should take a break and eat something. I forget who it was that asked me if I have a clown character, but if you're still here, this is him right here. What's in your flask? Ah, oil and fire. Okay. Oh, please. Come on now. Oh, yeah, plus 8 too at 40, which is a little high for this level, I think. Yay! I should switch that shield out, actually. That's not normally what I would have on. Are you in here? Oh, you poor thing. Are you hiding in here? Oh, it's another stupid duelist. Man, this is not fun. You're not fun. You're not. Yeah, a whole level that you're meant to play through. That's what it's here for, to play through a level. You're choosing not to. So I'm just going to go look around and take in the sights. Oh, good. They died. Isn't that neat? I'm not looking for duelists. I'm looking for some goofy fun invasions. You can't do shitty shit duels. How much for the fingers? I think the fingers are 3,000 a pop, right? Let's go look. Excuse me, Mr. DJ.
Well, divorce.
Yeah, they're 3,000. Hey, there we go. Uh, all suck. Is this is that a character from um Starfield? What is that character from? Oh, look, he's not sharing any of his stuff. Gee, I wonder why. Another duelist. What are you doing? He's also a duelist with a rune arc, too. You fighting with mobs? Oh, my phone rang. Not important. Come show me how boring you are. Boring, 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 boring. Bored, 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 bored. You're boring. More boring people. Hello, summoners. Hello, monkey. Oh, you broken? You broke. Will not break. It broke. I guess like, what's words words are hard. That's why I don't speak. No, it's 8, 9, 9-ish my time. So where is it? Is it like what, like 5 in Japan? 4 in Japan? Are these Japan hours right now? Japan and Eastern Russia? Where are we? Like, where are you, rather? I mean... Oh, God! I wasn't ready. I was looking around. Calm down. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow your roll, jabroni. I was just taking a little peeky peek. Alright? Not that serious. Okay.
I'll just swing R1.
These are the people you lose to because they just do like nothing but swinging. Yeah. Yeah, do it, buddy. Do it. Show me what you got. Damn it. More bleed. Bleed isn't broken. It works precisely as it's meant to. Where are you going? Woohoo! Monkeying around. We do like monkeying around. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get myself an extra blue flask. Because I deserve it. Hey, monkey, are you still here? Oh, oops, I hit the wrong. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Now I have 2 blues with which to fight it with. It's so quiet. Well, I'm going to take this opportunity since nobody is here to eat food. I'm going to mute the mic. So. back on mic for invasion. That way I can nag and complain and whine and are we gonna get fog walled immediately? Where's the host? God damn it, dude. Can I just... Miyazaki's brain move was, let's buff spells and then nerf the spell defenses. Oh, the cave. I forgot the mic was really far away from me. Where am I? Oh. I'm not sure. Those things are all up there still. And you're still there, so they're definitely... Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I have the hiccups. Sure, we'll make it sporting. I'm a chair. Ah, there go the little impy dudes throwing lightning pots. Love that, love that. Ranger Carl, you're not about ready to die to a couple of little imps throwing lightning pots, are you? That would be awkward. Don't do the dying thing. Don't do it. Better heal. You better heal. I didn't hear him heal, but he might have been too far away for that anyways. You guys did it. Nice. Oh, nope, there's still one alive. Okay. Where's the glow of a lantern? Mm-hmm. No ad scheduled. What? Now my ad is broken even further? Are they confused? Look at that, it's a high level character. You can't be out of healing already, can you? You know, you could just walk them over to the pressure plate, right? Your host is dying to the night. I want you to know I beat you. I beat you as a chair. I beat you as a chair. Alright? Sad. You lost to a piece of furniture. I wanted the summon to go further in. I was waiting for them to go by the little pressure plate, and then I was gonna, pop out and do a thing, but they wouldn't go. They didn't wanna. It was scary over there. There were big, dark, shadowy figures moving about, dancing like the devil on the wall. I should give him a thwacking stick. He's a thwacking stick. Jenna Tolls. Wow. Cool names. So neat. Very funny. It screams, I'm 11. and yet to have had my balls drop. Dual twin blade users. All that armor and you still died to that guy. And those guys hit like a truck. They're like, hey, body, meet me, semi. Oh, wait, what do they call them in the UK? UK doesn't call them semis, they call them something else. It's funny. It makes me laugh. It sounds like the name of a lorry. They call them lorries. They sound like a person's name. Like, hey, this is my friend Lori. They call them lorries. That's what it is. Maybe I should make a character. And like this uses like all they use is like stamp sweep and stamp like upward cut, and maybe like or loose Earthshaker, and we just call them, like either like Mac Lorry because they're also known as Mac trucks, or are you just up there? Are you one person? Can I open this door? I don't think I can. Read message though. Praise the message. And then try lever. Well, I can't try the lever, so I'm not praising the message. Rat ahead. Nope, this is a door. Wait, does it have a rat head maybe? Nope. I cannot open door. Did I play stupid? Man with an AK-47. Oh, Jesus. What bridge are you on? Is that the one by Lindell Capital? And you're facing the elliptic. Okay, I think I know where you're at. There we go. Let's see what this man-child has to say. Playing the game is hard. I don't want to... Shortcut me in, please. Let me in. Let me into Lindell. Please.
Yeah, cool image. Sorry. I should get a keyboard for this thing so it would be a lot faster. For crying out loud. I wonder if I can bloody finger up there and just be stuck up there with him. Bro, you should just played the game. Now you're relying on me to let you down, and why would I? I don't want to be in a party with you. I won't join. There was one time though when I did join somebody's little party thing. They sent the thing to me and I joined it, and then they just like moaned in my ear for like 30 seconds, and then I left. They like wanted me to call. I'm like, what? And they're like, "Ugh." And I was like, oh, okay, fine. Leave the thing. I'm done. Wait. Go to the group. We're talking. stupid. Just don't do that. Just go through the normal way. Play it the normal way. My word. It's not even that hard. You can literally rush to this boss, right? The only thing you gotta do, go, where is it? Here, get one piece. So you can just start right here, do the bit to get torrent, teleport to here, run straight across down over here, get this. Run up to here, grab that, teleport, boom, you're here. Run on torrent, all the way along here, jump up, go in there, grab it. Cool. Then you teleport back over to what would probably be this grace. Run along this, go along here, get up here, grab the lift, go through. You can run past everything, get right here, probably within an hour. And if you were smart, and you, before you went to here, went down here, and you got the little poison misty dealy, right? Little poison mist. And got yourself all the way back up here, you could give yourself 4 blue flasks, at least, if not more, come up here, and just sneak around, get behind him, and poison him to death, and then boom, you're in. I bet you I could do that with a base level character. Not leveling even once. Like, going through that to try to get somebody else to come up the lift to let you down is just silly. Because you kind of run into a jackass like me, he's going to be like, nah, just play the game. Plus, I'm playing a clown. I gotta be clowning around at some point, some way, shape, or form, right? That's the whole point of being a clown. There we go. Just a bean. He's just a bean, and that's Rodog 16. Rodog 16. Where are we going? You having fun? Oh, he's got fisticuffs and latency. Fisticuffs and latency. They are his heroes. Where am I? Am I in deep root depths? Oh, never mind. They're fighting that bear, I bet. How do I get down from here? Do I go off right here? That looks really far. Let's find out. No, it says I'll be fine. Not completely, though. My word. Guessing I have to go around this way. Up. No, that's not how I get across. I gotta go all the way over here. Surprised Homie's still alive. Good on him. I wonder if he just like turned tail and ran. I mean, I would have. Alright, like, screw that. I'm going home. I'm taking my weapons with me. I so very, very rarely do this on foot. So I'm a little cautious about this. Normally I'm coming through here with torrent speed through. Are you still here? You're still here. I'm still here. We're all here. We're all mad down here. Yes, I'm still here. I'm home alone. I can do whatever I want now. I can be up until 10 in the morning if I wanted to. I could. Wait, were they actually in that cave? Where the heck were they? I'm so confused. Wait, no, cancel. They're moving this way. Damn it. Can you fart loudly and then blame it on the cats? I could, but no one would care. I mean, who would care? I'm here by myself. Darn those stinky cats. You're still here and not here? Oh, brother. Oh, they come out of the ground, too? Man, that's rough. Are you not watching me? Are you watching the... Or not watching where you're going? You're watching things?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
No grace for you. My grace. I don't think Elden Lord's still here. Or if Elden Lord is here, Elden Lord's asleep. He is here in your thoughts? Oh. Well, I'm glad to see you're never alone. These were all the duelists I run into today? On this profile? After having cleared it out? Not bad, actually. Only 3 so far. You have voices? I do too. But my other voices are also me. And sometimes we argue. And usually when that happens, I tend to lose the argument, which is kind of weird. Defeat Irwin. Okay, Irwin. Apparently I have to defeat you. Sephiroth. Mind telling me to hunt Jared Leto? Do you often listen to those voices? Or isn't his name Leto? Not Leto. Leto. Ugh. Let's go be bored. There we go. You just summon blues? Oh yeah, do that. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Tried to warn you not to panic. Or like keto, yeah. Let's hunt them all down. Hey, look at what I can do. Anything you can do, I can do better. Not necessarily. The butt dance. Shake that Buddha, Buddha. Shake that Buddha, Buddha. Maybe I should should get somebody to make a little goblin booty dancing emote for me. Goblin booty dancing. Booty dancing. Do it. I would have to find an artist. I want to get an artist to help me out with one. So you see where my little guy is on the screen right now, swinging the sword? I want somebody, another one at about that height, to come, but I want it to be a goblin with like a big head, like running onto the screen and run to near the middle of it, not just a wee shy of it or whatever. Run in and be like all like glowing or whatever, and then blow up. And I want it to be on a cycle where it does that, and then like 10 minutes later it shows up again and does it again, kind of a thing, like it spaces it out like really far. Because that would be hilarious for when I do a goblin stream, to have a little goblin running in and blowing up on screen. Are you guys still here?
look like the exact same guy as before. Just, bro, you got enough? What are you doing, man? You're ultra high level. You got ultra high level stuff. If I give you this, would you know what it is? Who says he needs to have internet? You don't need no internet. You're a lag switcher. That's what you are. Hoti dokie. Welcome back, Peachy.
I has a torch.
Fire breathing. Peachy says drink waters. And check your posture. You check your posture. Wait, what the heck? I got a feeling. Oh, I'm not on that character. I'm actually on Performer Castion. Level 40 with plus 8 weapons, I think? Yeah, plus 8. Are all 3 of them over there? Hey, you keep walking, buddy. You just keep on walking. You dying to the birds? I'm gonna mute the mic real quick so I can take a bite of my food.
I don't think they're where I. Sorry. I don't think there's somewhere I can get to. Just an old-fashioned gang team, ganking all that they can. Just another old-fashioned ganking team. Gank a team, gank a team. Hey! Tomb Mold 5. What? Why does that name sound familiar? I can't get over there where they're at. I'm stuck here on this side. Yeah, there's no way for me to get over there because I came off that wall. I'm stuck. Your best bet would be just to run over here with me. Then they get no invaders and they can't play. Oh, I see you. Are you still in that bush? I don't see you. Hmm. There's nobody behind me. I tried locking. Nothing to lock on. They're both over there from the looks of it. Bye. Now you should really say what the fuck. Huh? Really? You think it's gonna save you from me? I think you lived. Better get to running. Where are you, Peachy? You were in that bush, but I just hit that person through that bush. I don't think you're there anymore, but I don't know where you are. You're not going to sneak up behind me and backstab me, are you? Trying to figure out how you got there. Oh, right here. Oh no! Tomb mold, what happened? Well, there goes that one, I guess. I would never. Hey, buddy, I have some really bad news for you. That's not gonna work. Slipped on a nanner. He probably knew he wasn't getting his friend back. That was the other red. I tend to always block them. You get them once.
Well, divorce.
I'll take an extra one of those. But that's not fair. How dare you do that, scribe? That's not sportsmanly of you. I don't know. I think it is. They can go summon another random person instead of their high-level friend. They get all the randoms they want. Hey, Natty, are you still here? Or did you go back to bed? She was like, I don't bed. I fart. Yeah, I was close by. Just didn't realize it was right around the corner. Oh. Why are you up so late, Natty? It's 10 o'clock. Don't you have a bedtime? Won't you, pumpkin? She's sitting. She's typing up a long response. Shut the fuck up. I sleep when I want. Oh, I was expecting a much longer response from you telling me to shut the fuck up. That was very short. I don't think I'm getting much from Cash and the Clown here. I'm grown. Yeah, I'm grown. I was grown once. I'll just leave it right there. Just stop right there. Pooh. Oh yeah, the water redeem. I didn't do that. Water. Alrighty, I gotta go to bed. I got an MRI at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is so early. Good luck. I hope everything turns out fine. Rest well. Another invasion. Yes, 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 yes. Defeat Sanguine Noble with 2 E's. He's extra noble. Night. I don't know why it auto-modded you, but okay. Are they already up there? Oh, maybe they're fighting the thingy. Oh, nope. There's 3 of them. Okay, there we go. I was like, is this going to be a 3-man gank, or are they going to go into the fog? Should I try a different character since this one isn't panning out anymore? Anybody got a level suggestion? It's the bone grease. There's more to come, I'm sure. The other night was fun when you kept invading in Castle Morn. That was funny. I had a good time. There we go. Didn't I fight these people on a previous stream? I feel like yes. Where's the other person at? I only saw one of them. I know there's two here. Where's your friend? A DC? What the hell? What? That was rude. Unbelievable. I don't know. I invaded them the other day on I think Cogpin, but not with Caston. They can't know it's me. It's a completely different profile even. There we go. Yay! My favorite places to invade. You cannot be that close to me. Oh. Oh, okay. Are they on my level? They're on my level. There goes that guy. He's gonna go investigate. Ooh, ooh. Where's the... Impressive, you actually had something interesting. Good dodge, good dodge. Are you still here? Ooh, they got that stone thingy. The whatchamacallit. Oh, they're cheapy. Look at them. Very cheapy. It's okay. I didn't get to engage with them in combat before, so I didn't know what they were about. Now I know. They're running mostly meta style builds. Not meta, that's not really the right word. Efficiency. Efficiency builds. Focusing on arc. Trying to get poisons to proc and bleeds. Come on, give it to me one more time. There we go. Oh, it's not them. Unknown homie. Must be above me. You're up top. Have they been down here at all yet? No. Where are they? There they are.
Hey!
Gotta watch out for them jelly beans. They be doing things. I got mine from a bunch of curious little goblins. I don't think this will reach. We'll try. That's all I wanted to do. That was it. Thank you. I'm very happy. Do I have a 30? Oh yeah, I do. I have yeah, her. This could be interesting. Yeah, let's do this. Which one? Which name? Brahms. On PS5 side, 30 plus 5 plus 2. Maybe? I think right now she might be 3-1. We'll see though. I'm not against leveling her stuff though. Prue the Hushed. Yeah, it's 3 and 1, but I can still, if you're 5 and 2, 3 and 1 gets there with you. What the heck? Why would I ever put that there? What, Slime Hail? Well, that doesn't make any good goddamn sense. And then she has her alternate outfit, which was I think that no, it was these and this. This is her alternate outfit. And then her alternate lineup of equipment is wait. What was it? Was it that one? No, it was this. With that. Yeah. This was after she leaves the care of the priests and stuff, and she gets exiled basically by America, and then she comes here, or she looks like this. Before that, you see her in her other robes. Oh, you haven't gone everywhere either. She is incomplete. That was so cool. I wish they did just marginally better damage. Like, just beneath daggers would be great.
Is our custom well?
Well. Well, what, mister? What do you get to say for yourself? Where is... Right here. Try again.
Something else?
Oh, you're having to buy all of them. That needed. There we go. And I'm at near about where I was. Let's go kill the little boat guy, which will take forever. I really can't afford to be hit by you. You will completely delete me. So would all of you too. At least I quivered. Anticipation. Oh, that's such piddly damage. Whoa, that has really good tracking. Way better than I thought. By the stranded graveyard. They would need to find that guy. Go away, boatman. Yeah, thank you, boatman. Ow. Nope. That was a really good turnaround, and I don't like it. You big fat meanie. Oh yeah. There's some damage for you. This is going famously. That is so bad. That is comically bad. You could be poisoned. I think you could be rotted, though. I think that is possible. Oh my God. So I was in this graveyard, and there was this boat guy there. Kind of like picked the fight. Don't ask me what a boat guy was doing in the graveyard. I couldn't really tell you. He was there. So I was like, you know what? I'm down. Let's fight. I'm gonna be my best Indiana Jones. So I pull out a whip, and I'm like, I'm gonna whip some sense into this boy. And then, the next 2 days, I proceeded to fight that boatman. It was very tiring. But in the end, I did teach that boatman some manners and whipped him right into shape. Right after these messages. Whee! Pink! Off with the head. Better get going. Oh, they did? What? You crazy? Feel the wrath of my alchemy. Keep going, boys. This is too good to be true. This is way too good to be true. There ain't no way, dude. Go, boys, go! It's crazy, there's a mad red woman after you. Lady in red. Whee! You ain't got nowhere else to go, Buttercup. Y'all done screwed up now. You done made a big mistake. Look at you hitting this pretty little thing just trying to get through on her day of going to work. You had to make it all about you. You're just trying to go home. This doesn't look good, boss. I think he's ahead of us. down here. Where is your freaking internet, my brother? Hee hee. What are you hitting, man? There's a table right there. Don't you see it? No, I didn't. I thought it was destroyed. Uh-oh. Hee hee. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself. Wait, no, come on, don't quit yet. It's getting started. No, you can't do that. He tried to charm it. That's cute. He's got all the little stack ups too, don't he? I like that. I got some shit too. Whoa, God. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, guy. You just gotta cook a little bit. Oh my. Oh no. I will drink water in a moment, Faust. Ooh. I will kill you, even if it takes me 1,000 cuts to do it. How are you doing, Ghost? This is going to take a minute. Screw you. And the horse of Virginia. Only I could poison you. This fight would be a lot easier. Ow. Dude. How y'all doing? Oh, 1 eternity later. Exactly. I'm level 30 with +3 and +1 weapons. Yeah. That's what it feels like. That's 100% what it feels like right now. That's so funny. Okay. Can I yo-yo you for damage? Not really any better than what I was doing with this. That's true. I already killed the little snaky guy, or sluggy guys, or whatever. That guy will hit me if he... Yeah, I can't go over there and fight him. He has to come this way. You have to come over here, bud. I can't do that. There you go. Destructo Disc. I did it. I did it, guys. I beat him. All right, let's go beat up the tree. I'm surprised that guy did the salty little teabag and dance over my corpse. I thought we had a fun fight. I feel really annoyed that I wasted all that good time and laughter and energy on that little twerp. Oh right, you don't. I was like, "Where's my fire whip?" I don't have a fire whip on her. That would be why it's not there. You have anything with fire by chance? I don't think I do. Yeah, just poison and bleed. And I have the frenzy flame bottles and regular fire bottles. Yeah. Now you do both of them? Or you do. So I want just ice first and then fire later. I do that. Okay. Scribe, what weapon would you say is visually close to Bloodborne's Saw Cleaver? Probably the High Banks. Yeah, doing the Iron Cleaver that you get from them and the long one, the polearm one. Those two would be the ones I would switch through for him, I think. Yeah. Level 7 is more than 1. I got this. No problem. Take that. I'm gonna drink this, whatever it is. Apparently it's regeneration and stamina? Splat. Thank you, Binks. I would say the Iron Cleaver would match it. Iron Cleaver. She doesn't have it, or I'd show it to you, but it's an axe weapon that you can do a charge R2 where you like dart forward and slam down with it. You've seen me use it. You probably know what I'm talking about. I'd rather fight regular Avatar than Rotten. The Rotten ones aren't that bad, except for the one that's out here in the snowfield. Because he's in such a tight, confined area, it makes him more dangerous. But the other two are fine. There's a way to bait them into a certain move set, and I'm really good at dodging it, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I do have stamina and health regen. Okay. Sure, why not? Bing, bing, bing. I would have thought 30 would have been more busy, not less. That's so crazy. Right there. So that better not hit me. I think Binks is trying to tell me it's bedtime. Is that what you're trying to say, buddy? Bedtime? Huh? try to get one more invasion. And maybe both Sacred Tears, depending on how it plays out. And we'll go to bed, okay? Come on, invasion. Come on, hit spider. Oops. It didn't work. I don't know. It worked for someone. He just bonked you with a hammer repeatedly. You died. Sounds like he had his own whacking stick. Nebula. No, don't do that. Just down. I wanted to scroll through the things. I didn't say to get up. The shield slam. Just run. Fucking running. How? What? It don't reach this far. Your little ambush shard nonsense. Get that out of here. Hi. Hey. Psst. Hey, I'm really good at throwing pots. About 2 feet in front of him. Oh, shit. I bet you that must have been comical as hell, though, honestly. I can't imagine that not being hilarious. It's funny as fuck. You must not enter this place of evil. It will not bode well for you. You're gonna quit? You're gonna quit? Am I about ready to get a connection error thingy, or are you gonna summon them back? Yeah, I didn't think so. What the fuck? They're just like, nah, I'm good. I'm out. They're laughing too hard to fight back. Kept trying to parry. Oh wow. That would've been cool. Nope. I mean, you can't get to the thing to summon blues until you get to round table, and you don't get to round table until you usually get past Stormveil for a new player, right? Or if you rest at a grace out in like Kaled, I don't think she just shows up inside a Limgrave anywhere. Unless, yeah, no, I think there's a number of graces. If you sit at a certain number of them, she also appears too. Here we go. Oh, she does? Okay. Sammy, wizard. Wizard with the Katani. Hey, come on. Don't use dumb spells like that. And bleed too? Gosh. Somebody wants to win more than anything. Ah, your dumb plan got your host killed. I mean, I ended up in Caelid pretty early on in my first playthrough. Note, not because I wanted to or was trying to. I made a mistake and ended up there. A very costly mistake with lots and lots of death and much frustration had by me. Yeah, when... Oh, interesting. Ah! I'm all reading chat and not looking where I'm driving. Pay attention to the road. Why is the PSN Monteverde so familiar? I mean, that's a restaurant here, but I don't think that's the same for you. There we go. I feel like I've invaded this person before or helped them. Well, that is one, definitely two options, yeah. One of the two major ones. All right. This will have to be probably my last invasion of the night. It is 11 o'clock and it is definitely my bedtime. Hopefully we'll get some action now. This poor little lady here. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Wow, I've never seen somebody actually run up that one side successfully before. Wow, that overlevel Phantom has almost died to that Carian Knight. That's crazy. Think this will work? Come on, dude. Bye. Is it pretty? Aren't I pretty? If only there was. You're great practice, thank you. Oh, good job. That was cute. I appreciate that. What a little cutie.
Very, very cute. Also, Jiminy Christmas, the amount of like control you have and being able to turn that thing around is crazy. That's pretty cool. I'll try for one more invasion with these real quick. It won't be too long. I'll give it 2 minutes. If I manage to invade that guy again, actually, I should probably just give him some runes and say thank you. Although I sadly don't remember their character name. I don't think that actually really ever affects anything, but I like to do that just in case. Alright, sweet, one more. Oh, darn it. I was hoping it would this would be one that Peachy was in. Okay. I can't craft more yet because Dragon's awake. Right. So I do even less damage with my perfumes now. Excellent. Now here actually is a secret. See, if you're in this zone when the dragon roars, you don't actually like get weaker with the perfumes. You get 10x stronger. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it goes, right? Right? Oh, brother. Hi guys, I'm here. You can come kill me now. Wait. Oh, you're not a high level guy? Oh, look at how free that swing is. It has infinite reach. You guys just happy to sprint all day long. Get away from me. Really? Fine. Get away from me, host. That hit you. God, this is a just fucking die. There, Jesus. Took bloody well long enough. How many runes did I get from that twerp? PlayStation Network. No way. Why make them have to do anything? That just has all the hyper armor in the world. It's still free for them. It's still free. Bloodhound Fang, best sword. Best sword in the game. Best sword. Are we gonna keep running? Is that what we're doing here? What are we doing? I will chase you. Good job. PlayStation 1. Yep, I play on the PlayStation 1. 24-hour stream. Let's go. No, I gotta work tomorrow. Am I allowed to help or no? Help what? I'm just running around invading right now. But I think I'll do one more and then I gotta go to bed. Because I do have to work tomorrow. And even though my stomach's still a little upset, I at least gotta make an appearance. But, I mean, if you can co-invade with me, you're more than welcome to. You can try to find me. I'm level 30 with +3 and +1 Sombers. I'm down for that. Peachy and I try to co-invade a lot too. Peachy's in here as well. Hi, gentlemen. The Hound. Eveless. Calm down. Not doing anything yet. Jeez. Your tooth. Oh, yeah. I think your summon might be a wee bit over leveled there, pumpkin. I usually tend to stay sub. I I usually try to stay sub level 100 for most of my builds. I have a few level 115s, and then most of the other ones are bumping up to 200. The few that I had are like 125 range. I'm bumping up to 200, and then they're stopping there, and then I have one that's in the 301 bracket, and then one that's just a high level one that's for testing build ideas. Okay, now calm me down, guys. Let me surprise you. I go boo. What? What's going on here? There's another person with a very high level summon to carry them through the game. Sure looks like you got two of them. Where'd that come from? Crazy.
We're so high level, but we're afraid. There's an invader. Hide in this little tiny womb, Timmy. We'll guard the door.
They're just hiding in that little room. Are we for real?
Hey!
Yeah, I know. I know where I am. What are you gonna do about it? That's what I want to know. What are you going to do about me being up here? Tell me how that works for you. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right, I gave you a chance. Mm-hmm. Boo. Jar Jar, that one, Binks. Whee! That was dumb. In no way that should have worked out that way, but okay. Whatever. Ancient meteorite greatsword at level 30. I'm not fucking with that. Absolutely not. This is why we don't have friends. This is why we don't have friends. You are correct. Oh my gosh. What a goofy, goofy day, and what a great ending to it. I don't know if anybody else is still up and streaming, but let's go take a peeky aroundies. What are you up to? No. One-shot randomizer Elden Ring PvP. Okay. Don't know if that's what we want to go do. Let's see. Ring level 1. That's a challenge runner. Let me see here. I'm looking for somebody for us to raid into. The only problem is there's only 3 people I have on, and one of them's an always on, and the other 2 are doing meta level invasion type thingies. Well, I don't know. Anyone have any suggestions? Considering respecking to cheese Draconic Tree Sentinel to get into Lindo.
That first, I mean, the tree sentinel's an easy kill. You can just poison it, man. Like, just do that. You don't even have to put points into faith. The faith talisman is on the way to the lift anyways. You can just stop in the ruins and pick it up and run up there. If you know enough to know that particular shortcut, you've got to know enough to. You're not killing that man at level 30. Wait, what man? At level 30, the tree sentinel? I did. With this character. I absolutely did. And I did it without the poison trick, too. I did it on stream. I fought it with the perfumes. I summoned Tragoth, and I used the archer guys, my marionette dudes, and I fought it. Oh, worm. Because I'm good at this game, sure. I'm not that good. You wish Mistfall magic wasn't as broken as it is? Well, I don't know. I can't find anybody really on worth the, I mean, anybody that I know worth invading. Everybody's asleep. Oh, that's not what you're playing. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna raid anybody. There's nobody doing anything that's like what I was doing. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to end this stream. Right here where we started. On this same streamer. Well, Prue says thank you for stopping. Oh wait, I should actually use those flasks I just got, or the secret tears. Prue and I say thank you for stopping in. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I sorted through all of my mini profiles and wrote down all of my characters. I have a long list of characters to now go through and play and get finished and whatnot. So, but now I know what they are, and I know where they are. So that'll be handy. Yeah. I don't know. I just want to say, remember, and I mean this very much, there is somebody out there that loves you and cares about you and wants you safe. And if you can't think of anybody today that fits that description for you, know that I do. I love you, I care about you, and please stay safe. It's very important. Okay? I would like you to take this time at some point for today to just tell somebody else that you know that you care about, maybe someone you haven't told it to enough, that you love them and that you want them to be safe. And we should just pass that message along. I am going to let this song and the next song play. And I'm going to just close stream after that. So I hope you have fun with whatever it is that you do next. Take care of yourself. And remember, you're enough.